right, let's go. Starting off round one right here on range A. Let's get Medicine Man on lane 1, Charlie Law lane 2, Diamond Jim on 3, Blue Eagle on 4, El Tortuga on 5, Van Marshall shooting on 6. My hand judges will be Gentleman Jordan on 1, Bobo on 2, Pack and Pat on 3, Run Fat Man Run on 4, Bullet Bob on 5, and Big Mark on 6. Need a range master, I need a scorekeeper. Alright, I got Medicine Man, Charlie Law, Diamond Jim, Blue Eagle, Tortuga, and Bobo. Hand judge, Gentleman George on 1. There comes George, Bobo. Hand judge on 2.
All right, gentlemen, first round. Let's make ready.
Alright, looks like we got a load come in. Then play over here. Get this thing started. Alright, good luck, fellas. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Alright, no times down the line till we get to 6 with a 793. No matter how fast it is, it's got to hit. And the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No times 1 or 2. We got a 598 on 3. That beats the 955 on 4. We got a 540 on lane 5. No time on 6. Knot to knot, 1 to knot, 1 to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Alright, no times 1 or 2. We got a 620 on lane 3. That beats the 925 on 4. We got a 539 on 5. Beat out by the 409 on 6. Still not to knot on 1 and 2. 2 to knot and 1 to 2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Finally got a hit down here on lane 1 with a 649. No time on 2. No time on 3 with an 853 on 4. No times 5 or 6.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Another good hit on 1 with a 618. 1649, don't count on 2. We got a 608 on 3. That beats the 967 on 4. No times 5 or 6. Our score is 2 to knot, and round elimination on the Diamond Gem if they're on 3 and 4. And on 5 and 6, the score is 1 to 2. No. 2 to 1. Yeah.
All right, 3 and 4. 1 and 2, 5 and 6, all in. Yeah, line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, we got a 6:22 on lane 1. No time on 2. That'll be shot and round going to Medicine Man. We got a 5:03 on 5. No time on 6. And the score should be 2-2 on 5 and 6.
1, 2, 3. 5 and 6. Call for you. Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 489 on lane 5. No time on 6. That'll be shot and round going to El Tortuga. Our next shooter should be here, which will be Gentleman George. Bobo, Pack and Pat, Run Fat Man, Bullet Bob, and Big Mark. Our hand judges will be Big Bill on 1, Cajun Greg on 2, 2-gun Tom on 3, 6-gun Grandpa on 4, Major D 5, and Skagway Santa on 6. Alright, we're going to need a new range master up there. In the hole, I got 6-2, Rowdy Ride, Pringo Kid, Good Flash, Pill Rider, and Smoke Wagon Kid in the hole.
I pulled that barrier down. There you go.
Alright, looks like Jim's going to take the range here.
All right, 10 fighters. Load make ready.
And your load make ready command has been given.
All right, 10 fighters. Here we go. The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, we got a 582 on lane 1. That beats the 619 lane 2. We got a 643 on lane 3. No time on 4. No time on 5 is 388 on 6. Alright. 1 to knock, and not too long.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, we got a 580 on line 1, beating out the 632 on 2. We got a 671 on 3, no time on 4, no time on 5 or 6. 2 to knock, and not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, that's a 542 on lane 1, beating the 596 on 2. That should be shot round on the Gentleman George. 705 on 3, no time on 4. A 369 on 5, no time on 6. That's also shot round to Pack and Pat. Good shoot, fellas.
Okay, 1 and 2, please. This is for 5 and 6. The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Sounded like one shot. Two fast misses right there for 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Another 2 misses.
What's the score down here?
1-1.
Loaded in the back. 1-1, who's ahead?
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, no time, no time. Go fellas, take a breath. Hit that target.
In the hole is Slowpoke, Sunset Road, Bucking Flamingo,
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Those other three commands together.
Not even gonna say it.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There's a hit with a 355 on lane 5. No time on 6. That makes it 2-1.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
I can listen automatic over here first.
Yeah, you won't listen.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, Bob, we ain't got all day. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go with that 359 on lane 5, no time on 6. That's 3 points going to bullet 5. Alright, that brings up our next shooters, which should be there. 6 Bill, Cajun Greg, 2-gun Tom, 6-gun Grandpa, Major D, and Skagway. Now we got some hand judges coming. Should be 6 Killer on 1, Rowdy Lodge on 2, Ringo Kid on 3, Whiplash on 4, Tail Rider on 5, and Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. In the hole, I need Brother Fred, Biscuit Cutter, Tin Better, JD Derringer, Lone Star, and myself. Hand judging. Tail Rider, your hand judging 5.
I've been doing some of that.
All right, that looks
All right, gunfighters, road make ready. Six guns. Just barely. Apparently it worked.
One, two,
Worked on both of them.
knock the two. Like I said, one, two, and knock the two.
All right, gunfighters, here we go.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Well, that was easy to score. Everyone gets a dash.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times one or two. 662 on three. No time on four. We got a 670 on lane 5. Beat out by the 492 on lane 6.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times one or two. Got a 690 on three. Beat out by the 599 on four. No time on 5 with a 568 on lane 6. It's not to not, 1 to 1, and not to 2.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, no times 1 through 4, down to 5 with a 752. No time on 6. Scores not to not, 1 to 1, and now 1 to 2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, let's got some good hits now with a 604 on 1, but that's beat out by the 496 on 2. We got a 675 on 3, no time on 4. And 804 on 5, and no time on 6. It's not to 1, 2 to 1, and 2 to 2. Working a gun to us, stand easy.
Line is ready. Shooters on the
Line is ready.
Shooters set.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Warm-up shot out of the way.
All right, no times 1 or 2. We got a 685 on lane 3. That's beat out by the 576 on 4. No time on 5 with a 535 on 6. That's going to be shot around going to Skagway Sand down there.
All right, 5 and 6 threes. This is for 1 through 4, and the line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 567 right here on lane 1. No time on 2. We got a 644 on 3 and no time on 4. Scores 1 to 1 on 1 and 2, and round going to 2-gun time on 3.
All right, 3 and 4 threes.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. The time on 1
Is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
And the line is ready. Shooters. Shooters set. It's a good hit on 1 with a 659. No time on 2. going to make the score 2-1.
Shooters on the line. Shooters.
And the line is ready. Shooters. Shooters. Set. No time, no time.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line.
Been there, done that.
That changes the score to somebody's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. No time on one with a 578 on lane 2. That's going to tie it up 2-2. Next blinking light wins. And the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. No time or no time.
All right, hands off my range.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
So we do have a hit with no time on the one start. We got some? Yeah. So we're doing test line.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one. We got a 5-3-0 on lane 2. That'll be shot around going to Cajun Greg. All right, our shooters should be there. So our next hand judges will be Brother Fred on 1, Biscuit Cutter on 2, Tim Bender on 3, JD Darren's your hand judge at 4, Lone Star 5, and Eddie Williams 6. We need a coffee.
Mostly this. Then exit the area, then the old school guy.
You just have rain system on and you guys just
Call me, I will talk to the chance.
All right, shooters, load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
There's not many of them that can run with you.
All right, gun fighters, here we go. The line is ready.
The line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no time on 1, a 772 on lane 2, 570 on lane 3, a 374 on lane 4, beating out the 426. 426 on lane 5, at no time on 6.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 376 on lane 1, no time on 2. No time on 3, a 365 on lane number 4, no time on 5, and a 457 on lane 6.
Line is ready.
The line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 2, and 3. Got a 376 on lane 4. No time on 5 and a 450 on lane number 6. Order number 1. Round of elimination to
3, 4, 3.
Whitwell.
This is for 1, 2, 5, and 6. Line is
Order
ready.
2. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 394 on lane 1, beating out to 834 on lane 2. No time on 5 and 6. 3 to 1 on lane 2 and 1 to 2 on lane 5 and 6. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 390 on lane 1, beating out to 789 on lane 2. Got a 431 on lane 5 and no time on 6. That's a round of elimination to 6 killer.
1 and 2, free. For 5 and 6. The line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. We're tied up 2 to 2 down there. Next blink of light takes it.
Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Hey, that was a good warm-up. Everybody make sure you got it.
No time. No time.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Line's ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. 421 on line number 5 and no time on 6. That's round of elimination to Tail Rider. Shooting up next, we got Brother Fred on lane 1, Biscuit Cutter on lane 2, Tin Bender on lane 3, J.B. Derringer on lane 4, Lone Star on lane number 5, and Bailey Boy on lane number 6. Hand judging, we need E.I.T. on lane number 1, Marshall Villain on lane number 2, Pappy Ray on lane 3, and we need a volunteer hand judge on lane 4, 5, and 6. We need 3 volunteer hand judges. That's hand judging on 1. EIT. 2, Marshall Villa. 3, Happy Ray.
At the first round. Okay, it's on, but.
All right, 10 fighters. Make ready.
you're on lane 3.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, no hit on lane 3, 747 on lane 4.
Hey, boy. Brother Fred, go get it.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. The line is ready.
Line's ready, and here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Come on, Fred!
470 on lane 1, no time on 2. Got 411 on lane 3, no time on 4. No time on 5, and a 407 on lane 6.
There we go. All right, line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And a 442 on lane number 1, getting up to 849 on lane 2. We got a 405 on lane 3, beating the 442 on lane number 4. And no time on 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And a 453 on lane 1, no time on 2. No time on 3, and a 434 on lane 4. Got a 795 on lane 5, and no time on 6. That's round of elimination 2, brother Fred. The score is 2-1 on lanes 3 and 4. And the scores are round over on lanes 5 and 6. Hey, turn around and hand goods when you're up, when you're done. Way to go, man.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line.
Line is ready.
Set.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no time on lane 3, no time on 4, no time on 5, and a 437 on lane 6. That changes the score a little bit. Still 2-1 on 3 and 4, and 1-2 on 5 and 6.
Just south of, I've got each place, like a 1400-foot road. You either.
Hey, Brett, working the gun on there.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit on lane
Line is ready.
The line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got no time on 3 and 4. No time on 5. And a 403 on line number 6. That's round of elimination 2. Bailey boy.
Hey, 5 and 6 threes. This is for 3 and 4. The line's ready.
All right, 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3. No time on 4.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 and a 421 on lane number 4. Now we tied up 2-2. The next blinking light takes it.
Come on, Bender, shut up and shoot. Shut up and shoot.
We're thinking about it. Just hit the target.
The line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shooters on line. Shooters set.
That's no time on 3 and a 4. 3 on number 4.
No hit on lane 3.
That's round of elimination to J.B. Derringer.
Hands off guns down range.
Downrange command's been given to go paint the target. This is a bye round coming up. We got EIT on 1, Marshall Logan on lane 2, Happy Ray on lane 3.
We need one more volunteer hand, Judge.
We got him right there.
All right, gunfighters, load, make ready.
Load make ready command's been given. Plant your freedom signs.
Load back next to me,
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 771 on lane number 1. No time on 2 and a 588 on lane 3. Takes it. Captain Ray, you got the bye.
Load back right command.
Noted, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, but this is gonna be the first time I've met it. Ladies, have you finished shooting, turn around, hand judge, your hand.
Line is ready.
But don't be
Hand judges are down, the line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 2. Pretty much the same time. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 784 on lane number 1, but a 480 was waiting on lane 2 here. Got a hand up on lane 1, range master.
All right, hands off guns down range 1 and 2.
Now range command's been given to go check target 1. Make sure there's a hit on that target. Gotta make sure before the next shot.
Line is ready.
No hit on 1.
No hit on 1. That doesn't change the score, but we need to know how many hits were on that
All right,
target.
range is hot. You can handle your 6 guns if you need.
783 on lane 1, 867 on lane 2. That's
Line is ready.
And here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
No hit on lane 3 and a 930 on.
No time on 1 and a 452 on lane 2. That makes the score 0-2. He's looking at it. There it is.
Line is ready.
And judges are down. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 767 on lane 1 and a 463 on lane 2. That's round to Marshall Dillon. Our newest club member.
Hands off guns down range lane 1.
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not shooting pretty good, but I'm feeling all right.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got 8 flat on lane 3, no hit on lane 4. That takes us to quarter 1, 2.
Good talking to you.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit on lane 3, and line 3 on lane 4. That shot round is running to barrel. Down there, number 4. Remember, ladies, if you just shot, hand judge your hand judge. That's all done. Down range command's been given.
Everybody gets
Those that range command's been given.
Well, one thing you'll both.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Billy on lane 1. We have 68 on lane 2. 45 on lane 3. And no hit on lane 4.
All right, round 2. Range A. Lane 1, Bobo shooting. 2, Charlie Law. Lane 3, Bulletproof. Lane 4, Local Style. Lane 5, DIT. Lane 6, Big Mark. Again. Bobo 1, Charlie Law 2, Bulletproof 3, Lone Star 4, DIT 5, Big Mark on 6. Our hand judges. Lane 1, Biscuit Cutters. Lane 2, Six Gun Grandpa. Lane 3, Anvil Marshall. Lane 4, Rowdy Rod. Lane 5, Run. And Lane 6, Moonshine Jack. Again, hand judges, Biscuit Cutter, Six Gun Grandpa, Anvil Marshall, Rowdy Rod, One Fat Man Run, and Moonshine Jack. Shoot, you're on 3.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Well, we got one of those.
We have 685 on lane 1. They're hit 2 on 3.
Bobo!
Flat on lane 4.
Hey, Bobo, lane 1 shooting. Bobo.
Did you still score?
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Charlie Law!
Oh, okay, but I don't.
Charlie Law, range 1. Range A. We need a range master on range A.
Charlie Law!
I have good.
Go, boy!
Charlie Law.
Charlie Law. Charlie Law.
Moonshine Jack.
Moonshine
Moonshine
Jack.
Jack.
Charlie Law. Looking for you guys.
We're gonna need an announcer, a scorekeeper, and a range master.
All right, we're going to start the 3-minute timer on Charlie Law.
Anybody seen Charlie Law?
I need Cowboy Fast shooting on 1, Wagon shooting on 2, Kenny Territorial shooting on 3, and Casey Frank shooting on 4. Hand judges, Green River on 1, Tail Rider on 2, Cabin Gray on 3, and on 4.
Okay, we running the clock. He has to stand up in the first one. He doesn't even have to shoot.
There he is. There he goes. There he goes.
Charlie Law shooting on
Did y'all say he was coming?
lane 2.
You're overrated.
Hey, load make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
All right. Mine's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 773 on 1, no answer on 2. We have a 676 edging out that 809 on 4. We have a 713 on 5, not quite fast enough for that, 594 on 6.
Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 746 on 1, no answer on 2. We have a 679 on 3, no answer on 4. We have a 747 Big Jet on lane 5, no time on 6. We are 2 to not, and 1 to not.
Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. An 806 on 1. Have 1255 on 2, which doesn't count. We have no time on 3. 4 comes in with a 735. No time on 5 or 6. That shot around to Bobo on lane 1. And we're 2 to 1 and 1 to 1.
Okay, 1 and 2, 3. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 687 on 3, just edging out that 689 on 4. No times on 5 or 6. That shot round to bulletproof on lane 3. We're still 1 to 1 on 5 and 6.
All right, 3 and 4, 3, 5 and 6. Ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yeah, 720 on 5, not quite fast enough for that 635 on 6. That changes the score. We're now 1 to 2.
right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. That's 737 on 5. No answer on 6. That's shot and round. 2 EIT on lane 5. All right, you shooters, you know who you are. Hold on. Sorry, 2-2.
Okay, you guys good? Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's 731 on 5, not fast enough for that 655 on 6. And shot around, big mark on lane 6. All right, shooters, you know who you are. Biscuit cutter, 6-gun grandpa.
All right, hands up time.
6-gun grandpa, Melbourne Marshall, Rowdy Rod, Run Fat Man Rod, and Moonshine Jack. Our hand judges, Rebel Yell on 1, Big Bill on 2, Tin Bender on 3, Red Rock on 4, Blue Eagle on 5, and the Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. Again, hand judging, Tin Bender on, Rebel Yell on 1, Big Bill on 2, Tin Bender on 3, Red Rock on 4, Blue Eagle on 5, and Smoke Wagon Kid on 6.
Picture of that.
All right, gentlemen, let's load and make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
Come on, fat man, come on, okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1, 2, or 3. 4 comes in with an 885. No time on 5 or 6.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. You know, a lot of good hits here. 848 on 1, not quite fast enough for that. 585 on 2. We have a 362 on 3, beating out that 862 on 4. No time on 5, and 6 finds it with 797.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Not to 1, 1 to 1, 2 to 1.
Hands up, guys.
Yeah, hand up on line 2.
Stand easy, clean up on all 3.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
Not yet. That means 4 remain. Shooters on and 2 to 1.
Okay. Handle guns if you need to. What's going on with the table up here? Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's 689 on 1, 2. No times on 2 or 4. 5 comes in with a 371, and no answer on 6. Score stand 1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
All right, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's 772 on 1, 2. No time 3, 851 on 4. We have a 368 on 5. Beating out that 870 on 6.
Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1, 2, and 3. 4 comes in with 787. 5 gets it with a 371. No answer on 6. We are now 2-1. Round of elimination, Randy Raj on lane 4. Round of elimination, Rollin Pac-Man 1 on 5. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. At 820 on 1, no answer on 2. That's round of elimination, a biscuit cutter on lane 1. Alright, my shooters should be Rollin, Big Bill, Tin Bender, Red Rock, Blue Eagle, and Snowball Kid. Our hand judges, Major D on 1, Rainbow Kid on 2, Medicine Man on 3, Brother Fred on 4, 6 Killer on 5, and Chief Run Up on 6. Again, hand judges, Major D on 1, Rainbow Kid on 2, Medicine Man on 3, Brother Fred on 4, 6 Killer on 5, and Chief Run Up on 6.
All right, hey, sorry, hands up front. 1 and 6, Dan. Hit your target.
I didn't hear well the first on it. I just think something for me because I can't handle my brother. Oh.
You need a volunteer?
Need a range master.
Be a range master, yeah.
Need a range master on range A.
You all right? Or hand judge? Okay. Bob, to hand judge. We're still going to need a range master. See, I got Bob.
I got me anyway.
All right, load and make ready.
The load and make ready command has been given.
Goes to the 3 lights. Right, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Goes 1 to 2, down.
659 on 1, no answer on 2. No times on 3 or 4. 1309 on 5, which is a little too slow. And 528 on 6.
All right, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1 or 2. 3 finds it with a 398. Beating out that 481 on 4. We have a 925 on 5. Not quite fast enough for that 450 on
6. Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 652 on 1, just edged out by that 627 on 2. No time on 3, 4 finds it with a 457. 979 on 5, not quite fast enough for that 492. All right, the score stands 1-1, 1-1. That's round of elimination for the Smoke Wagon Pit on line 6.
1 through 4, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Shooters on the line.
624 on 1, just got out by that 615 on 2. No time on 3, and a 474 on 4. That stands 1-2 and 1-2.
What are you even doing?
All right, come back to the line.
Okay, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 621 on 1, edging out to 724 on 2. We have a 402 on 3, edging out that 458 on 4. That changes the score up. We're now tied 2-2 and 2-2. We got gunfights going out here, guys.
Come on, rock and robin.
Next blinking light takes the match.
All right, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 664 on 1, edged out by that 617 on 2. That shot round to Big Bill on lane 2. No time on 3 and 4, so we're still 2-2. Have a hand up on 2 for 1.
Will you take this too?
Hands off guns, 1 and
No hit on 2, that's going to change the score back, tied 2-2. Oh, that shot round to Rebel Yell, yes he did. That shot round to Rebel Yell on lane 1.
Okay, 1 and 2, just 3. 3. Okay, 3 and 4, line's ready.
Shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 399 on 3, beating out that 447 on 4. That shot around to 10 bender on lane 3. All right, our next hand judges, we need both Bob on 1, Diamond Jim on 2, Skagway Sam on 3. Jim on 4, Whiplash on 5, and Riverboat Gambler on 6. Again, hand judging, both Bob on 1, Diamond Jim on Skagway Sam on 3, Mojo on 4, Whiplash on 5, Riverboat Gambler on 6. We're going to need an announcer.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why I had my other hand over there.
Announcer and a range master. We need an announcer and a range master, please.
I gave him his first exit.
All right, load make ready.
Load and make ready to do it.
Brad! Sure!
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1, we have a 5:49 2. No time 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, a 5:34 on 2. 5:81 on 3, but a 5:22 on 4. No time is 5 or 6. So we are not to 2.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 6:46 on line 1, no answer on 2. 5:71 on 3, no time is 4. 22, 1 away. No strike on 26.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. It's on the 1, a 492 on 2. This game is shot right to a window pit. 5:38 on 3, no answer on 4. 3:46 on 5, no answer on 6.
3, 1 and 2. 3, 4. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Come on, sure!
5:47 on 3, no answer on 4. And 3:29 on 5, no answer on 6. Shot around to medicine man, and we are 2-9 on 5 and 6.
134, 3, 5 and 6. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5, 3:53 on 6. That's going to make it 2-1.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Time 5 at 3:64 on 6. That's going to tie it up. 2-2.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 3:48 on 5, no answer on 6. It's going to be a shot around to 6 killers. setters, Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Alright, our next shooters should be up there is Bullet Bob on 1, Diamond Jim on 2, Skyway Slam on 3, Hojo on 4, Whiplash on 5, Riverboat on 6, Hand Judging, 2 Gun Tom, Marshall Dillon, Pack and Pat, only 3 volunteers on, 4, 5, and 6.
We need a couple more volunteers.
Here we go, guys. Ready. Shooters on the line.
Alright, anyone here, 1 and 4.
Alright, 2 Gun Tom, if you'll take 1. Marshall Dillon, 2, Pack and Pat, 3, or volunteer.
Alright, let's load and make ready.
And all lines ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Okay, hand just down, line.
Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
We are
No times 1 or 2. 5:17 on 3 gets to 6:48 on 4. 4:19 on 5. Faster than 5:67 on 6.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3:68 on 1. No answer on 2. No time on 3. 7:08 on 4. No time on 5. It is 6:25 on 6.
Alright, hands off guns, down range.
Hands off guns down range.
3 and 4. Good shot on 4.
Hands on.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
no time to shoot, no time to
No time on 1. 6:15 on 2. No time for the rest of the way. 1 to 1. 1 to 1 and 1 to 1.
No time to 1 to 681 and 2. No time to 3 to 605 and
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 6:18 on 2. No time on 3. A 6:01 on 4. No times 5 or 6. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 1.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $391 on 1 beats the $631 on 2. No time on 3. $639 on 4. No time on 5. And a $601 on 6. It's going to be 2 to 2. That's shot around the Hojo on lane 4. And we are 1 to 2 on 5 and 6.
Alright. There we go. Alright, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2. No time on 5 and a 591 on 6. That's shot around to Riverboat Gambler down here on 6. Just go shooting on 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We'll try it again.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, 2 good hits. A 378 on one. Pressure at 597 on 2. Try round. 2 bullet ball.
Hands out. Have him, Jim. Hey.
Hands out goes down to paint. All right, we're going to shoot a buy round with 2 gun Tom, Marshall Dillon, and Packer Pat. Oh, lane 5. That's Whiplash. He had a blast.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line.
How you gonna leave that there? I gotta buy it.
Not for you. Not for you.
We're going to need some hand judges for this buy round here. Need 2 more hand judges and somebody take the range. You got the range master? 2 hand judges. 2 and 3 for the buy round.
I got butters, run, make ready.
Hello to make ready.
Once again, those hands are blue out there on the wall.
All right, for the buy, the line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Brand new 3 with a 649. Good job, Packer Pack.
Alright, gonna load, make ready, come in, have it.
Line is ready.
Here we go, shooters.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Yeah.
Now the line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits, a 592 on 1, but a 481 on 2.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Yes.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
764 and 1.
No time on 509 on 2. 92.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There we go. No time on 1. 468 on 2. Sean Ryan and Marshall Dillon. That is it. Round 2 on Ranger.
No time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 39, 4, by the way, ladies,
Okay, Jim, what do you think? You take a lunch break? It's 10:15 now.
Good line, ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Yeah.
Sound ready?
She's really feeling good.
The big thing we're going to have to do is have a leadership. You do a leadership meeting this afternoon, late, when everything's over, you sit down for a minute and talk about it tonight. If I can get 8, I'll be a happy camper.
Okay. If we don't break, even if we take a short break, we'll get to 8. I said even if we take a short break, we'll get to 8. As long as things keep going, we'll get to 8. Because we did it, what, 10 minutes yesterday. We did 10, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
If you just hand it, or if you just shot like this case, you hand it. Somebody else wants to take it, place. I've got blue eyes there and one, so you can get both three, you get
Hello?
You can't redo that. Don't waste your people.
Well, you guys go to a garage sale and ask, you know, how big is the garage?
And they looked at me and they were like, what? Well, Christopher, you know what that is? They used to be saying out in the country.
All right, round 3, men, range A. We need Bullet Bob on 1, Chief Runamuck on 2, Gentleman George on 3, Manville Marshall on 4, Red Rock on 5, Major D on 6. Again, shooting on range A, Bullet Bob 1, Chief Runamuck 2, Gentleman George 3, Manville Marshall 4, Red Rock 5, Major D 6. Hand judges, we need Whiplash on 1, Blue Eagle on 2, Two Gun Tom on 3, Moonshine Jack on 4, Skagway Sam on 5, and Pale Rider on 6. Again, hand judges. Whiplash 1, Blue Eagle 2, Two Gun Tom on 3, Moonshine Jack 4, Skagway Sam 5, and Pale Rider on 6. You're shooting on 3, George. Manville Marshall shooting on 4.
Good luck to you. You do good.
Need a range master. A range aid, please. A range master. Mojo has the range.
All right, I got my hand judges, I got my shooters on the line. Shooter, load and make ready.
The load and make ready command has been given.
I put it away. Yeah, I put it away. You good?
Hi, Bob. 313, here we go. On your target.
You're going to shoot 313?
Yeah.
All right, my hand judges are down. Good luck, gunfighters. Here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 332 on 1, no answer on 2. We have a 594 on 3 with no answer on 4. No time on 5, and 6 comes in with a 747.
Good job, Bob.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 351 on 1, just edging out that 364 on 2. No times the rest of the way. We have a hand up on lane 1.
I don't think it is there, too. The bounce back 351.
Hands off guns. Down range. No hit on 1.
Hallelujah!
No
Hallelujah!
hit on 1. We'll take that away.
Range is hot. Safe to handle your gun. All right, my hand judges are seated. Here we go, gunfighters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. 2 finds it with a 364. No time. 3, 4, or 5, and 6 comes in with a 714. That's 1 to 2, 1 to not, and not 2.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 350 on 1, just catching out that 358 on 2. We have a 557 on 3, but with a 360 waiting on it on 4. No time, 5 or 6. All right, we're 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. We got a gunfight. 1 to 1 on 3 and 4, and not 2 on 5 and 6.
All right, gunfighter, line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1 or 2. 3 comes in with a triple nickel. No time on 4, no time on 5 or 6. That changes the score a little bit. We're still tied 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. It's now 2-1 on 3 and 4, and not 2 on 5 and 6.
I'll admit it. I'll raise it.
Here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on one. We got a 364 on 2. That shot around. Keep going. We got a 604 on 3. No answer on 4. We got a 5 flat on 5, and no answer on 6. That is shot around to Gentleman George on lane 3. 1-2 on 5 and 6.
Alright. 1 through 4 frames. This is for 5 and 6. No. A line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 884 on 6. That's shot D on lane 6. Our shooters should be Whiplash on 1, Blue Eagle on 2, Two Gun Tom on 3, Moonshine Jack on 4, Skagway Santa on 5, and Hell Rider on 6. Our hand judges, El Tortuga on 1, J.D. Derringer on 2, Brother Fred on 3, Charlie Law on 4, Big Bill on 5, Six Gun Grandpa on 6. Again, hand judging, El Tortuga on 1, J.D. Derringer on 2, Brother Fred on 3, Charlie Law on 4, Big Bill on 5, and Six Gun Grandpa on 6.
Keep running up half the game.
Who's my head judging 2? Who's my head judging 2?
J.D. Derringer.
JD! JD's still celebrating being Louisiana champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in.
That's polishing my legs.
There we go. Hey, let's load and make ready, guys.
The load and make ready command has been given.
Not right there. It's not go by. It's not following anybody. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1 or 2. 3 comes in with a 651. No answer on 4. No time on 5, and 6 finds it with a 432. We have a hand up on lane 6. Chief, run them up.
I think that's it, but I'm going to go check it. I'm not. Hands off guns. Down range, 5 and 6. No hit, no hit.
No
On
hit
6.
on lane 6. We'll take that away.
Shooter on the line. Shooter, set.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1, 2 finds it with a 1016. That was 689 on 3, no answer on 4, and no times on 5 or 6. We are not to 1, 2 to not, and not to not.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set.
Hey, Bubba, it depends on where you're standing.
No time on 1, we have an 8:43 on 2. No time on 3, we have an 8:12 on 4. We have a 5:64 on 5 and no answer on 6. We are now not to 2, 2 to 1, and 1 to 9.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 383 on 1, beating out that 910 on 2. We have a 746 on 3, edging out that 820 on 4. We have a 504 on 5 and no answer on 6. We are now 1 to 2. Round of elimination to two-gun Tom on lane 3.
3 and 4, if you'll freeze, please.
And 2 to not on 5 and 6.
Good job, Lou. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, a 2 miles and 8:42. No time on 5 and a 4:33 on 6. That's shot round to Blue Eagle on lane 2. And we're at 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
1 and 2, freeze. 5 and 6 are for you. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, shooters, set. No time on 5, we have 4:25 on 6. That ties it up, I believe, 2 to 2, and we got a gunfight on 5 and 6 now.
And if you need help, call us.
5 and 6, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
5:15 on 5, 4:58 on lane 6.
That's a good gunfight. Good
On
gunfight.
lane 6.
2 to 1 and 1 to 2.
All right, our shooters should be Elder 2 on 1,
Hands off guns, down range 1 and 6.
Brother Fred on 3, Charlie Law on 4, Big Bill on 5, and Grandpa on 6. Our hand judges, Lone Star on 1, EIT on 2, Tin Bender on 3, Riverboat Gambler on 4, Biscuit Cutter on 5, and Medicine Man on 6. Again, hand judges, Lone Star on 1, EIT on 2, Tin Bender on 3, Riverboat Gambler on 4, Biscuit Cutter on 5, and Medicine Man on 6.
Let's load and make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, we're at 4:29 on 2. No time on 3, we're at 10:06 on 4. No time on 5, and 5:72 on 6.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 0 2, we have 4:65 on 3, No answer on 4, no times on 5 or 6.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. Shoot comes in with a 431. Doing 490 on 3. Beating out that 1099 on 4. And no time on 5 or 6. All right, we're not to 2, 2 to 1, and not to 1.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That shot round to J.D. Derringer on lane 2. And you're 2 to 1 and 1 to 1.
All right, 22 freeze. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 6 liners ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 449 on 3, no answer on 4, no times on 5 or 6. That's shot round to Brother Fred on lane 3. We're still 1 to 1 on 5 and 6.
Brother Fred, did you get the message? Oh, no. Just share that, man. All right, 5 and 6. Everybody is watching golf. Do you like that better?
I got one of these.
There we go. All right. Shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 575 on 5, no answer on 6. Now 2 to 1. Hand up on lane 5.
Alright, hands off down range, we're looking for a hit.
Should be 2 hits on lane 5.
There's another. No hit on 5.
No hit on 5, we'll take that away. Still 1 to 1.
Work your gun if you need to, yeah.
All right,
Okay. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
I see that one. I see
No
it.
answer on 6.
You see that one? I see it.
Now 2 to 1.
Please, no doubt. Come on, Bill. At all. No doubt at all. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yeah! That shot around the Big Bill on lane 5. All right, my shooters should be Lone Star on 1, EIT on 2, Tin Bender on 3, Riverboat Gambler on 4, Biscuit Cutter on 5, and Medicine Man on 6. Our hand judges, 6 Killer on 1, Marshall Bill on 2, Rebel Yell on 3, Randy Rogers on 4, Diamond Jim on 5 and Hojo on 6. Again, hand judging, 6 color on 1, Marshall Dillon on 2, Rubber Yellow on 3, Rowdy Raj on 4, Diamond Jim on 5, Hojo on 6. We need an announcer, please.
That's hard to do.
We have a first down on the
All right. I think we probably have everybody.
Here's my hand. There's my hand. All right, let's load and make ready.
Let's make ready. No. And then we have a bye.
They're trusting you with the camera.
It may be a little blurry. That's Red Rock.
Head may be chopped off or whatever. Okay. We're still working the gun. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 733 on 1 with a 70802. No time 3 or 4. A 933 on 5 with a 658 on 6.
We're got hands off guns.
Hands off guns.
Down range 5 and 6.
Downrange 5 and 6.
There is no hit on 5.
Alright, we'll take that away.
You'll be glad of that later on. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 708 on 2. A 409 on 3, no time on 4. No time on 5 with a 622 on 6. We are knocked to 2, 1 down, and knocked to 2.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 748 on 2. No time 3 or 4. No time 5, and a 613 on 6. So that is shot and round going to EIP and shot and round going to Medicine Man. And we are going to turn off on 3 and 4. And I'm going to need 3 volunteer hand judges, so you guys don't run too far, please.
Okay, all right. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 3 and 4. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 422 on 3, no time on 4. 2 to 9.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 398 on 3, no time on 4. Shot and round going to 2 Bender. I need 3 volunteer hand judges. Bulletproof hand judging 1. Package hand judging 2.
Down range 1 1 and 6.
Solo hand judging 3, and I need 3 volunteer hand judges. My shooter should already be there, but 6 is on 1, Marshall Dillon's on 2, Rebel Yell's on 3, Rowdy Rogers on 4, Diamond Jim's on 5, and Hojo brings us
I
down
need
here on
hand
6.
judge, 4 and 5.
I need volunteer hand judges.
One more hand judge. There we go. We're good.
Down at the end.
We got it. We have enough hand judges. All right, let's load and make ready.
Load and make ready. And then Chief, you're going to have a 5, so I don't know if you want to move them. It's up to you.
Okay, ready or not, shooters, line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 and 2, no time 3. An 8:13 on 4, no time on 5, with a 5:80 on 6.
All right, shooters, line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 4:59 on 2. No time on 3 with a 7:94 on 4. A 5:71 on 5. No time on 6. So we are knocked to 1, knocked to 2, and 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, line is ready.
Hear from your command. Shoot. Shooters, set. 375 on 1, no time on 2. A 655 on 3 with a 786 on 4. 576 on 5, no time on 6. 1 to 1, 1 to 2, and 2 to 1.
Shooters, line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 473 on 2. No time on 3 with an 838 on 4. A 579 on 5. No answer on 6. So that is shot and round going to Rowdy Raj on 4 and Diamond Jim on 5.
1 and 2, it's for y'all. Freeze at 3, shooters, line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 488 on 2. At the winner chicken dinner going to Marshall Dillon. I need 3 volunteer hand
They're
judges.
gonna stay.
You guys don't run off on 1, 2, and 3.
Heads off guns, down range 1 and 6.
Hands off guns,
Y'all ready to
down
fire
range.
round?
6 to
Okay.
think.
See, I think y'all understand.
Yeah, we've got it. Thank you, Greg. There's a buy round, yes. Bulletproof is on 1, Pack and Pat's on 2,
This is gonna
and
be a
Bozo is on 3. This is a buy.
This is not.
Shake it off,
This is
sister.
better yet.
Deep breath.
All right, let's load and make ready, guys.
Load and make ready.
All you need is Uh-oh, the line was drawn in the sand.
He usually does.
I'll throw that rock. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here for your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, Bulletproof takes the bye with a 583.
Guys, we're gonna go to 3 and 4, okay?
Sashay down to 3 and 4. Don't turn around. Just sashay. There you go, Pat.
Actually, when the gun is in the holster, we've had that. Let's load back ready, guys. We've been through those debates.
Side step to the right. They're loading and making ready, aren't they?
George, did you get that shot on 10 Bender?
Okay.
Did you get the shot? Okay. All right, guys, shooters. Line is ready.
Here for your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Swing and a miss. Y'all won't believe it. There's like 100 people watching y'all. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There you go.
Too good, man. 662 on 3 with a 676 on 4.
He won't take so much time aiming next time. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
I told you you would.
No time on 3 with a 643 on 4. 1 to
Come on, Pat, you can do this.
1.
1 to 1.
Come on now.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There you go.
805 on 3, no time on 4. 2 to 1.
Nice, that's 2. One more.
Somebody has a crowd of 1.
Come on, Momo.
Oh, there's another crowd.
All team.
I see you.
You got it, Momo.
Shoot him, Bobo.
Yeah, just like that.
I'd let that dude get
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Okay. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3 with an 845 on 4. Ties it up. 2 to 2. Next blinking light establishes the winner.
Come on, Pat. No pressure.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There it is.
676. Shot and round going to Pack and Pat. That was rude.
Hands off now.
ugly, wasn't it?
He just
like that on the top when I was setting, my eyes were going on the target. You know what?
No, I know what you're talking about. You had a good time. You had a good time. You just didn't shoot well.
And is ready.
Yeah. That's 3 rounds, man. 3 rounds waiting.
And the line is ready.
Truth is, if I lived back in the 1880s, I'd have had been throwing with the
We had sensor on beat. You know, sensor on beat.
Reach down around the muscle. I got 10.
I get 8.
Hey, there's no shooting right now. There's something away from their prizes, right? All right, go pick the prizes, whatever you want. Bullet bomb.
Hey!
Oh, get a prize, whatever you want. Marshall Dillon. Woo, baby. It's up to you. Madam Clerk. Door prize. They're loading, making ready over there. J.D. Derringer. You can get a door prize.
All right, on range 8, I got on lane 1, 6 pillar. Lane 2, Moonshine Jack. Lane 3, the Smoke Wagon Kid. Lane 4, Riverboat Gambler. Lane 5, Bullet Bob. Lane 6, Kojo. Hand judging on lane 1, I got Lone Star. Lane 2, Red Rock. Lane 3, Big Mark. Lane 4, hand judging 6 Gun Grandpa. On lane 5, Whiplash. Lane 6, Manville Marshall. One more time, hand judging on 1, I got Lone Star. Lane 2, Red Rock. Hand judging on 3, Big Mark. Hand judging on 4, 6 Gun Grandpa. Hand judging on 5, Whiplash. And 6, Manville Marshall. I need a range master. Six Gun Grandpa.
I'm coming.
Big Mark, you're hand judging on lane 3. Big Mark's on lane 3. 6 Gun Grandpa's on lane 4.
I guess I misread.
Need range master.
I'll take the range, I just need to know where I am. All right, everybody here, got glasses on. Let's load and make ready.
Load and make ready command's been given.
Let me know where I am. Anyway. Thank you for the help. Okay, that's the blind legal line right there. On that stool. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Hand judges are down, the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Got no time on 1, got an 867 on lane 2, 441 on lane 3. No time, 4, 377 on lane 5, and no time on 6.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. .390 on lane 1, beating out the 873 on lane 2. No time on 3. 667 on lane 4, and no time 5 and 6.
Shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 at 8:65 on lane 2. No time on 3. No time on 4. No time on 5 and a 6:61.
What am I shooting?
6.
Well then, put somebody in there. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 4:10 on lane 1, no time on 2. 4:42 on lane 3 and no time on 4. 3:96 on lane 5 and no time on 6. 2-2 on lanes 1 and 2. 2-1 on 3 and 4 and 2-1 on 5 and 6.
Hand judges down, line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 4:05 on lane 1, beating the 8:53 on lane 2. No time on 3. 7:51 takes it on lane 4. 3:90 on lane 5 and no time on 6. That's round of elimination. Round of elimination to 6 color. And round of elimination to the above.
All right, solid shooting is 3 and 4. Hand judges down, line's ready.
3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time and no time. Still 2-2 on lane 3 and 4.
All right, here we go, line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no time. Pretty much the same time.
Hey, Bob. Line's ready.
My hand judges are down and the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no time on 3 and on 7:69 takes it on lane 4. That's round of elimination to Riverboat Gambler.
All right, hands off guns, down range.
The downrange man's been getting to go pin some targets.
That's still losing somehow, money.
All right, Band-Aid?
Hand judging, we got Rebel Yale on 1, Charlie Law on 2, Cowboy Sam hand judging on 3, Biscuit Cutter hand judging on 4, Patient Dre on 5, and Bailey Boy hand judging on 6. I need an announcer.
All right, I'm going to call the hand judges again. Rebel Yell on 1, Charlie Law on 2, Cowboy Sam on 3, Biscuit Cutter on 4, Greg's down there, and Bailey Boy, are you down there? I see, okay. All right, Range Master, we've got people where they're supposed to be.
Who's hand judges too?
Charlie Law, he's right here.
Loading
We're trying
mate
to get
ready.
this open.
Loading mate ready.
Load and make ready.
You guys hold up a minute. Are y'all loaded? Okay. Mark, we're going to come up on you with a Band-Aid. Don't turn around. Everybody just stand easy.
I need alcohol prep right now, not like that.
All right, we got first aid on the line.
Yeah, I need alcohol prep. That's pretty quick. Okay, are we ready now? Is the line ready?
All right,
Line's ready.
here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 833 on 1 with a 470 on 2. No time on 3 with a 740 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2, a 369 on 3. No time 4. Not to 1, or to 1, not to 9.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 821 on 1, no time on 2. No time on 3, 607 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 809 on 1, no time on 2. No time 3 or 4, no time 5, with a 4 or 4 on 6. That is 2 to 1, 1 to 2, and not to 1.
Okay, line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a 365 on 5. No time on 6. 2 to 1, 1 to 2, and 1 to 1.
Working the gun, gentlemen. Working the gun. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 770 on 1, no time on 2. No time 3 or 4, a 363 on 5, no answer on 6. That is shot round on the Lone Star, and we are 1 to 2 and 2 to 1.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Here it comes. The line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 with a 636 on 4. No time 5 or 6. Shot round on the 6 gun Grandpa. And we're 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Come on, man, Bill.
No time.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 370 on 5.
Good try, man, Will. Good try.
2 on 6.
Good shooting, Will.
Round of elimination for Whiplash. My hand judges coming to the line. El Tortuga on 1. Bono on 2. Blue Eagle on 3. Big Jim on 4. Diamond Jim on 5. And Tick Bender on 6. All right, my hand judges coming to the line. El Tortuga on 1. Bobo on 2. Blue Eagle on 3. Big Bill on 4. Diamond Jim on 5. And Tick Bender on 6.
Okay, gentlemen, load and make ready.
Load and make ready, skip.
Okay, fellas, here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 647 on 1, no time on 2. 532 on 3 with a 763 on 4. A 490 on 5, no time on 6.
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 666 on 1 with a 1001 on 2. No time on 3 with a 772 on 4. A 503 on 5, no answer on 6.
It started out like this. It's like this.
2 to naught, 1 to 1, 2 to naught. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 937 on 2. No time on 3 with an 816 on 4. No time on 5 with a 505 on 6. Alright, 2 to 1, 1 to 2, and 2 to 1. And here's your command. Up, hand up.
Got a hand up. Are we ready, gentlemen? Line's ready.
Alright, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 703 on 1, 73 on 2. A 702 on 3 with no time on 4. A 493 on 5, no time on 6. So we've got 2 to 2, we've got round of elimination going to Rebel Yell. We're 2 to 2, and shot and round going to Cajun Greg, 5 and 6. And 3 and 4, this will be for you.
Let's get Bailey in there. Oh, okay. 3 and 4, for you, everybody else 3.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Wait a minute. Right there, huh?
Come on, Bobo.
Okay, old fellas, not talking to me too. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 566 on 3 with 815 on 4. That is shot. That goes down. All right, my hand judges coming to the line. Marshall Dillon on 1. J.D. Derringer on 2. Two gun Tom on 3. Brother Drew on 4. Pappy Ray on 5 and IET on 6. In the hole, Gentleman George, Major D, and Run Back and Run. So my shooters should already be there. El Tortuga on 1, Bobo on 2, Blue Eagle on 3, Big Bill on 4, Diamond Jim on 5, and 10 members down there.
Now, who's hollering for Major D?
My hand judges, Marshall Dillon on 1, J.D. Derringer. J.D. or a volunteer?
JD!
2 Gun Tom on 3. Brother Fred, Pappy Ray, and IET. Alright, JD's coming. Pardon? We're good, Jesse. Let's go.
Alright, I got my hand judges, I got my shooters. Let's load these guns. Load and make ready.
The load and make ready is being given. I need Gentleman George, Major D, and Run Batman Run in the hole. And we got him.
And they're gonna need a range match. That's right.
Hey, Dylan! Sick it! Get it! Get it!
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1 with a 654 on 2. A 974 on 3 with an 824 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 534 on 1 with a 567 on 2. 938 on 3 with a 1267 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 523 on 1 with a 666 on 2. 949 on 3 with a 980 on 4. 593 on 5 with a 451 on 6. Okay, we are 2 to 1, and 1 to not. And we got a hand up.
There's no hit on 4. That's the pole shot.
Alright, then that makes it not to 1 on 5 and 6. We good with that?
When the scorekeeper's ready.
Alright, we are 2 to 1 on 1 and 2. 2 to 1 on 3 and 4.
No, there's nothing on. There's no hit on 4. It's still 2-1. Okay, I'm sorry.
And then on 5 and 6, we're not to 1.
All right, here we
Everybody
go.
agree?
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 6:22 on 2. 9:52 on 3, no time on 4. No time on 5 with a 4:03 on 6. That is round of elimination going to Blue Eagles on 3 and 4. 2-2 and 9-2. And some of you don't run off. We're going to need volunteer hand judges
3 and
after
4
this.
freeze. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Wait a minute. And the scorekeeper thanks you. Three and 4, you could probably step off the line. But don't run too far. We're going to need
Hang on, I still got.
volunteer hand
I
judges.
got shooters down here,
All
right?
right? Yes, sir.
Line's ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 5-5-2 on 1, no answer on 2. 5-20 on 5, no answer on 6. So that shot round going to El Tortuga, and we are 1-2 on 5 and 6. And again, don't run off. We're going to need hand judges.
All right, line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5 with the 4:01 on 6. That's shot around going to Tin Bender. I need Gentleman George hand judging 1. Hands off guns, down range. Major D hand judging 2. Run Fat Man Run hand judging 3. Diamond June, can you take the range for me? Can you take the range? All right, I need 3 volunteer hand judges. Thank you. Need 1 more. Thank you. Do I need any more? Do we have enough hand judges? Jim.
Fighters, ready.
We've got hand judges. All right. After this round, you've got a bye with 1, 2, 3. Okay?
All right, gunfighters, here we go. The line is ready.
Here come your commandos. The shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, 2 good hits. A 437 on 1 with a 457 on 2. No time 3, 4, 5, 787 on 6.
Line is ready.
Here come your commandos. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 471 on 1, no time on 2. A 735 on 3 with a 471 on 4. A 568 on 5 with a 717 on 6.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 with a 463 on 4. No time on 5 or 6. We are 2-1, not to 2, and 1-1. 2-1.
Line is ready.
Here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, got a hand up. No time on 1 and 2. We'll see what the hand is. No time on 5 and 6.
Hands off guns, down range.
Hands off guns, down range 3 and 4. No hit on 3, okay, that's no hit across the board. The score is not changed.
Guns if you need to. Alright, line is ready.
Here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2, no time 3. A 508 on 4, a 583 on 5, and a 695 on 6. We are 2-1. Shot and round going to Brother Fred. And 1-2 on 5 and 6.
Okay, 3 and 4.
3 and 4 freeze. That was a freeze, Fred.
What's the score on 5 and 6?
1-2. No, 2-1. This is. That's right. 2-1. Thank you, Pappy.
Everybody okay over here? Alright, the line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .460 on 1, no time on 2. A 546 on 5 with a 687 on 6. So that's shot and round going to Marshall Dillon and shot and round going to Pappy Ray. I need 3 volunteer hand judges.
Here we go. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Hands off guns, downrange to paint, 1-6. We've got Gentleman George on 1, Major D on 2, and Run Fat Man Run on 3. We've got a bye. I need 3 volunteer hand judges. I got 2. I got 3. All right. You got it. Good job, guys. Diamond Jim still has the range.
Alright, gunfighters, load and make ready.
Load and make ready has been given. One shot, one day. I wonder if it'll take one shot.
Alright, gunfighters, for the bye. Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, and Run Fat Man Run takes it.
1 and 2, load and make ready.
Good job, Run Fat Man.
Man, you like the one shot round, don't you?
Every time y'all say that, I look up.
presents.
Here we go.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ooh, two good hits. A 634 on one with a 704 on two. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two more good hits. A 641 on one with a 744 on two. 2-0. Next blink of luck, gentlemen.
He missed 3 times.
Come on now, don't give up on me.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two more good hits. A 553 on one with a 697 on two. Shot and round on to Gentleman George.
You see that hit on one?
All right.
Hands off, guns down range. 1 and 2.
Hands off, gun down range. I only see two.
From you, George.
I only see two. Is there anything up in the glass on the right hand side?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Just
No
right.
hit, no hit on one.
Well, dang. All right.
Range is hot. You can handle your 6 guns if you need to.
2-1.
All right. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Here we go, line.
There it is. And I see it. It's a 583. Shot and round going to Gentleman George.
I got a
Guns down range.
3 just in front of us. I-54 in 4. Shot and round this
Could have gave him some out of the way. Yep. Could have gave him some. Could have gave him some out of the way.
Look at it. You don't even feel bad. You don't even feel bad. No time one, 587, shot and round.
I'm the old.
I want to know how much more older than I Oh, so y'all want to be a year apart? She's still baby. Who were you? Yeah. That's my dad's. These 2 are brother and sister, and so they're my dad's children. This is.
All right, how close are we being through over
Yeah,
here?
she works with Craig and
Are they still shooting over there?
Excuse
me. Hey, if you're gonna take a lunch break, we're going to take a lunch break. No, we're not.
he works with this store.
We're getting ready to announce a lunch break. We're going to take about 45, back to
30-minute lunch. 30-minute lunch.
I need a runner.
They got rid of all the
Listen up, everybody. Let's take a 30-minute lunch break. Be back here at 12:15.
Got 30 minutes.
Major D says 12:15. We start You guys get to go pick a gift off the table. Rebel Yell, Brother Fred, Six Killers, and Charlie Law. Go find a gift. The Smoke Wagon Kid can go get a gift off the table. Sunset Road, Blue-Eyed Bell, and Whiplash.
Well, I don't know. I'm getting out of this.
Not an app, but you can order online. Tell her if it's wrong to come let me know so I can fix it. Hey, Becca.
That's a left-hand boot. Louisiana, it's right.
Hey, sweetheart.
Darling, I've been worried about you.
Oh, Shorty! That's what I heard.
Thank you for not coming Thursday. One first.
Where's he going? He's out.
You're good. Oh, okay. Well, it was good to see you. I'm glad I got a picture with you. Probably soaking. Probably so.
Where's my hug? Drive station.
This is Chrissy, by the way. This is Wayne. And watch out, people try to put you up, even though everybody knows his wife will tell on him. And his wife will come like
Okay.
Make sure they got plenty of ammunition.
Yeah, they do. Oh, me and you? Yeah, we shooting again?
Again.
Oh. Where at? Here or there?
I don't know, I didn't look. I just saw we're shooting again and I thought we did.
Well, you know what that means. Flip flopping. It's your turn.
By the way,
Down, what's the deal? The boots. That's a big shot. But I brought it home.
I don't know which sauce is which.
What they call potatoes. When they take potatoes, very I didn't know about that until I saw it. That's the only way I can eat it.
They weren't busy when I got there. It would have taken longer to do that. Exactly. You know I'm not being savvy when it comes to stuff.
Yeah, who am I to say, right?
I got one. Yeah, we got to fix. I can't do that. For safety, we got to land the block. Back to Jones Clubhouse. You can kind of give away some door prizes. No, you ready? Trying to get ready. Oh, they do. That's what we do. Last night, what was that? I was thinking
That's why I usually go like papers, because I think we got the wrong one.
This club, this is me and Bill and Tom and Jim are in five. According to me. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
That's right. You can't be better than my
Hold on. All right, Bob. Show him who's king here. Nice and easy. Hey, smooth. Rounds are out. You don't need it all.
All right, guys, y'all ready? I am too. Let's get started this thing.
I think I'm a hand judge right now. Yes, if I look at the paperwork, these are sheets. Yes,
I can't be here long, I'm
All right, here we go, gentlemen. Round 5. Shooters are EIT 1, Brother Fred 2, Whiplash 3, Pappy Ray 4, Hojo 5, and Bullet Bobbin 6. Again, my shooters. EIT in 1, Brother Fred 2, Whiplash 3, Pappy Ray 4, Hojo 5, and Bullet Bob 6. Hand judges. Bailey Boy, Gentleman George, Green River, El Tortuga, Two Gun Tom, and Chief Runamuck. Again, hand judges. Bailey Boy, Gentleman George, Green River, El Tortuga, Two Gun Tom, and Chief Runamuck. Y'all are doing good. This is good. Have we got a range master? Looks like we do. And we
I would never resort to something like that here.
no.
Hand judge on the hand judge on the
George. All right. Need a scorekeeper.
I need a scorekeeper. Okay. Then step up there. Okay, we got one. Thank you.
George!
All right.
You gave him
One at a time.
Yeah, let's make ready, guys.
Sounds good to me. I don't like it. I know it's hard to tell by looking at it.
All right, judges in, line is ready.
All right, your line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There you go.
We got a
There you go,
7-4
Bob.
on 1, nothing on 2. We got a 4-16, we got a 5 on 4. We got a 6-24 on 5. Not fast enough for the 374 on 6.
Your shirt's a pole here, where's your head? On the pole? All right, you're calling her on the pole? Yeah. All right, pole shot? Pole shot. On 4, no count.
Pole shot, okay. Got it.
All right, line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2 with 368 beating out that 580 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6.
All right, gentlemen, line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 683 on 1. 154 on 381 on 3. That is shot around. Nothing on 4. We got another on 5 and a 369 on 6.
Yes.
All right, still looking. Hands off gun.
Hands off gun.
Hey, that should count. You hit that 1-inch ball. That's center.
No hit on 6.
Should have given me a 20 instead of a
5. Line is ready.
Line's ready, gentlemen. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Counting on there.
Yeah, I can see that.
5 and a 388 on 6. That makes it 2-1 and not to 2.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There it is.
We got a 685 on 1, nothing on 2, and 566 on 5. That is not fast enough for the 370 on 6. I can shot and round to and shot and round to congratulations.
That's coming back from lunch and doing that. Come on, man.
All right, hands off guns, that range.
Hands off guns down range. Here come your next hand judges coming up. We got Medicine Man on 1, the Swift Wagon Kid 2, Bogo 3, Riverboat Gambler is on 4, Biscuit Cutter is on 5, and Marshall Dillon is on 6. Those are your hand judges. Again, Medicine Man, Smoke Wagon Kid, Bogo, Riverboat Gambler, Biscuit Cutter, and Marshall Dillon.
You know, I need to shoot. I get rolling.
I barely heard it.
Next Wagon 102.
Let's play.
All right, we got Wasn't that right?
Little make ready command has been given.
Johnny won that. Two gentlemen, line is ready.
That's right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1, 579 on 2, nothing on 3 or 4. We got 638 on 5, and nothing on 6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 483 beating out the 578 on 2, nothing on 3, 4, 5, or 6. That was a fast one.
Yeah, take that man there off the
Come on,
I'll
Joe.
give it to you. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 2, or 3. We got a 476 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. That's making it 1-1. Not 1 and 1 to 9.
Okay, get off down with that.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 420 on 1, on 2, nothing on 3 and 4. I'm saying that a lot. 572 on 5 and nothing on 6.
Hey, I can hit it.
That's 2 to 1. Still 1 and 2 to 1.
Long ways to go. You don't have long to go.
I told you I'd keep it in.
He's ready for me.
All right, gentlemen.
Go, baby boy.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 445 on 1, nothing on 2. That gives shot in round 2, Bailey boy. We got nothing on 3 and a 513 on 4. Nothing on 5 and a 398 on 6. See if I can get some on the board down there.
Hallelujah.
All right. It's not the 2 on 3 and 4 and 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
All right.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 356 on 3, nothing on 4. 593 on 5, and not passing up on 387 on 6. Makes it 1 to 2, and now it's 2 to 2 and 5 to 6. Got a hand up.
I see it. You don't have to go look.
Hands off, guys. Down range.
Down range, man. No hit. That gives shot round to 2-gun Tom man.
Oh, yeah. All right. Go ahead and close it.
Range is hot. 3 to handle your 6-gun.
All right, 5 and 6, freeze. 3 and 4. Line is yours. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 368 on 3, nothing on 4. That ties it up 2-2.
Line is ready.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
Alright, line is ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Come on out, Tortuga. Come on, put it on the plate.
Zeros.
Come on, get on there, Tortuga. Alright, line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 332 on 3, beating out the nothing on 4. That gets shot around the Green River.
Jug on me, sir. No, go ahead, call hunt. Oh, no, that's part of the
Alright, hands off gun.
Hands off guns, hand range, 1 and 6.
I'm not going. I quit. You were trying to get it. I was begging somebody to take everything.
Alright, your man judges coming up. We got Pack and Pat on 1, Big Mark on 2, Cowboy Sam on 3, Blue Eagle 4, Red Batman Red on 5, and 6 Going Grandpa on 6. Again, your hand judges, Pack and Pat, Big Mark, Cowboy Sam, Blue Eagle, Red Batman Red on 6 Going Grandpa. Your hand judges in the hole is Lone Star on 1, yours truly on 2, Jacob 3, Carolina 4, 10 under 5, and Ringo Kid on 6. Yes, sir. Hand judge in 6 is 6 Wing Grandpa. What you do? We need a range master, please. Somebody step up and grab the range. We got Green River on it.
All right, we got shooters and hand judges. Load, make ready.
Load, make ready, man, has been given.
I like shooting at B better. A lot better scenery.
I've never been a master, but y'all probably all go to much rougher and keep it up. We gotta go to the high places.
We try really hard.
I didn't mean you. You know you're special. All right, shooters, hand guns to down. Here we go. Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 605 squeaking under at 629 on 4 and nothing on 5 or 6.
All right, gentlemen, line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Another on 1 or 2 again. We got the 616 beating out the 641 on 4. Nothing on 5 and a 538 on 6. That's not 2 to not and not to 1.
All right, gentlemen, line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 542 on 1, beating nothing on 2. We got a 583 on 3, nothing on 4. That gets shot around to Pobo. He made quick business of that. Nothing on 5 and a 433 on 6. That's 1 to not, not 2 now.
right, 3 and 4, freeze. 1, 2, 5, 6. Here we go. Line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 536 on 1, nothing on 2, nothing on 5 or 6. Still 2 and 1, not 2.
Where do you go? All right, gentlemen, here we go. Line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 550 on 1, nothing on 2. That gets shot around to the medicine man. We got a 780 on 5, not fast enough to the 443 on 6, which gives shot around to Marshall Miller.
Good on all y'all. Y'all shot right before that.
All
The
right.
light came on right as they shot. I didn't anticipate it.
Coming up, your hand judges again. Lone Star on 1, myself 6 Killer on 2, Jody Janiger 3, Power Rider 4, Tim Vander 5, and Ringo Kid 6.
Hands off.
I will need a new announcer. Here she comes.
Lone Star. Lone Star.
Lone Star, hand judging 1. Jimmy Dean's there. Tail Myers there. Tin Bender, you down there? I can't see you. Tin Bender. There he is. Your hand judging 5. Ringo Kid, you're down there. Okay, great.
All right, let's load and make ready.
Load and make ready.
All right, gentlemen, and judges are down. Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 621 on 1 with a 531 waiting on him. A 567 on 3 with a 938 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
All right, shooters. Line ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 680 on 1. No time on 2. No time on 3 with an 879 on 4. No time 5 or 6. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, not to 9.
All right, gentlemen, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 718 on 1, no time on 2. A 547 on 3 with an 863 on 4. 379 on 5, no time on 6. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, and 1 to 1. No. Got a hand up. Hold on, guys. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2, a 633 on 3, with a 976 on 4. 985 on 5, no time on 6. That is shot around to Skagway Second. And we are 2, 1, and 2 to naught.
All right. 3 and 4, freeze. 1, 2, 5, 6. This is 2. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Yep, ready, cool. Working good. But one of them was worth $1,000. No, sorry, you'll have to try it again. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 685 on 1, no time on 2. No time on 5 with a 550 on 6. That is shot round on to pack and pack. And we are 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
All right, 1 and 2, freeze. 5 and 6. Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5 with a 563 on 6. Ties it up. 2 to 2. Next blinking light, gentlemen.
How many hits do I have in 6?
2.
Hands up,
All right, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line.
Hands off, guns, down range.
It sounded like a hole. No hit in 6.
Okay. So that takes it back to 2 to 1.
All right, range is hot. You can handle your firearm.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 589 on 1 with a 918 on 2. No time on 3 with a 586 on 4.
All right, gentlemen, take a breath. Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Shooters, set.
379 on 5, no answer on 6. That's shot around. We'll be right back in red.
1 to 1.
I need Cajun Greg, hand judging 1. Big Bill, hand judging 2. Diamond Jim, hand judging 3.
All right, hands up, guns 1 and 6, downrange.
I need 3 volunteer hand judges and a scorekeeper or an announcer.
No time on 1, I got 6 on 2. 613 on 3 with no time on 4. Gonna make our score 1 to 2 and 1 to 2.
Alright, and I need 3 volunteer hand judges. Thank you.
Shooter, set.
Thank you guys. Alright, Nick, good night, everybody.
No time on 1, 891 on 2. That's gonna be
Load make ready. You want
Load make ready to be given.
No time on 3 and a 16 on 4. That's gonna be
I'm off
3
range.
points.
I quit.
Around the pressure corner.
6 best. After this,
Alright, 1 and 2 if you can stay and be a hand judge, or get a couple of volunteers. All right, ladies, go ahead and make ready.
All right, gentlemen, line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and miss.
On one, and the match director on two. That's pretty cool. Husband and wife, first, second, but yeah, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Gonna make it 0-1.
No time 1 or 2, 3 or 4. A $3.99 on 5. No time on 6.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
We're taking blue light.
No time on 1 with a 382 on 2. No time on 3 with a 424 on 4. No time on 5 with a 539 on 6. We are not to 1, and 1 to 1.
3 on 1, no time on 2, 1 to 2.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 or 2. A 431 on 3. A 483 on 4. A 418 on 5. And no time on
3
6.
on 1, no time on 2, gonna tie us up in 2-2. Next blinking light, ladies.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Line is ready.
793 on 1, no time on 2. A 422 on 3, no time on 4, 5 or 6.
53 on
We are 1 to 1, 2 to 1, and 2 to 1.
round of elimination, the Hummingbird.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Into round 5.
No time 1 or 2. A 480 on 3 with a 407 on 4. A 396 on 5 with a 541 on 6. Shot round going to 10 bender. And we are 1 to 1 and 2 to 2.
How many shots is that?
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 777 on 1, no time on 2. A 419 on 3, no time on 4. That is shot around going to J.D. Derringer. And we are 2 to 1 on 1 and 2. I'm going to need 3 volunteer hand judges, so don't run off. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 884 on 1 with a 389 waiting on you. That ties it up. 2 to 2. Next blinking light, gentlemen. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's one way to get it. A 10:57 on 1, no time on 2. Shot and ran going to Lone Star. Okay, I need 3 volunteer hand judges. We've got a bye. Hands off guns, downrange to paint. We've got Cajun Greg in 1, Big Bill in 2, and Diamond Jim in 3. We have a bye.
I'm betting that a peacemaker wins the fight.
I'm not taking that bet.
I'm betting on that. I got $100 that a peacemaker wins the fight. Everybody want to take it up?
Somebody from Louisiana.
I didn't say that. Oh, I would almost take that bet with these two.
Ringo, you got it. Lone Star, you can come on. Thank you guys for volunteering.
All right, gentlemen, let's make it ready.
I did volunteer. You get volunteer. All right, 1 shot, wonder bye. Wonder who's going to win the bye. I bet it's somebody from Louisiana. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And Cajun Greg takes it with a 494. 6:33 on 2, no time on 3. So Greg can go sit down. And the crowd went wild. Sashay him to the right. That was some heavy shots to worry about. Loading and ready. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 with a 5:23 on 4. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 6:35 on 3, no time on 4. 1-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 with a 581 on 4, making 1-2. Got a hand up. The hand judges had to look at each other and say, who's going to raise it first? No hit on 4? Okay.
All right, gentlemen.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Ooh, 2 good hits. A 631 on 3, but a 580 waiting on him. 1 to 2. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There it is, a 598 on 3, no time on 4. Rise up, 2 to 2. Sudden death. Next blinking light, gunfight.
All right, gentlemen. Line up ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3 with a 6:15 on 4. That is shot around going to Diamond Jim.
One person in the cloud crowd. Cloud. I said crowd.
What's fun?
All right, coming on. Here we go, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, and the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No down one, down 92.
Oh, yeah.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 9:36. 6:37. We are 1-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 10 away. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time in 3 and 8 from 7 in 4. 6 over here on range A. Here we go. Let me get JD Derringer on lane 1. Bobo on 2. Green Ripper on 3. Diamond Jim on 4. Brother Fred on 5. And Bullet Bob on 6. I need Blue Eagle hand judging 1. EIT hand judging 2. Myself will be hand judging 3. Packing Pat on 4. 6 Killer on 5. And Run Fat Man Run on 6. We need an announcer, a scorekeeper.
Everybody. We need everybody.
All right, guys, again, our shooters are J.D. Derringer, Bobo, Green River, Diamond Jim, Brother Fred, and Bullet Bob. Shooters, J.D. Derringer, Bobo, Green River, Diamond Jim, Brother Fred, Bullet Bob. Hand judges, Blue Eagle, EIT, Bailey Boy, Pack and Pack, 6 Killer, Run Fat Man Run. And looks like we're doing well. We have everybody and the range master. Good job, everybody. In the hole.
Which lane? 3.
I need Green River.
I'm coming. God.
Okay, in the hole, Gentleman George, Medicine Man, Chief Runamuck, Rebel Yell, Hojo, and El Tortuga. You're 6. Hand jump.
Load bank ready.
Load bank ready. Command's been given. Congratulations, everybody. This is the 6th round. There's a lot of great shooters here. That is an accomplishment.
That's what's been happening. Come on, Bob. Pick up where you left off. All right, looks like they're all ready. All right, it's ready.
Line is ready. Hang on, hold it, hold it, hold it. This thing was turned around. I apologize. All right. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 463 on 1, no hits, 2, 3, or 4, a 442 on 5, and no hit on 6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 6 on 1, no hit on 2, 397 on 3, no hit on 4, 469 on 5, no hit on 6, and the odd lanes winner. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit on 1, a 583 on 2, and nobody else hit it.
Two knock and knock to 1.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Come on, Fred.
We have a 453 on 1, beats out a 573 on 2, 367 on 3, no times, 4, 5, or 6.
Drop round on the snowboat. And knock on 3.
That was shot around to JD down here.
Get them your command. Keep them on the line. Shooters. Set.
Let's go.
I'll wait.
543 on 3, 4,
I did hear him shot round 1. I'm sorry.
Shot round 100.
3, 4, 5, 6. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Is on 3 and Blue Troopers on 4.
375 on 3. Beats a 550, 569 on 4. 473 on 5. No hit on 6. That's shot around to Green River on 3. And brother shot around to Brother Fred down there in lane 5.
I don't even have anything pierced. Alright, hand jump is coming to the line. In lane 1, I got Gentleman George. Lane 2, Medicine Man. Lane 3, Chief Runabout. Lane 4, Rebel Yell. Lane 5, Hojo. Lane 6, El Tortuga. Did I say that right? Once again, these are your hand judges. Gentleman George 1, Medicine Man 2, Chief Runabout 3, Rebel Yell 4, Hojo 5, El Tortuga 6. I like that. Pretty good. It's a dark meat, but it's clean. Louisiana.
Third time on 1 with a 18.6 on 2. Third time on 3 with a 3.59 on 4. Swing on your command.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
577 on 1 with a
970 and 1, no time 2 or 3. A 693 and 4, no time 5 or 6. Just getting started.
swing on your command. Shooter. Set.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 892 and 1, no time 2. 452 and 3 to a 684 and 4. No time 5, but a 365 down there in 6.
What?
You got to slow down again.
Touche.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
542 on 1 with
967 and 1, a 720 and 2. 438 and 3, no time rest 4. Got a hand up in lane 2 there. We're going to go all CIA on this thing.
Shooter. Set.
Yeah, so it's
Third time on 3 with a 715 on 4. 2.
Oh, that's... All right. Unfortunately, that's going to give shot and round to Blue Eagle. Not for Blue Eagle, but
Did I touch my gun? You're still that's a perspective.
range master with loaded.
All right, 1 2 ready. Line is ready.
All right, here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Volunteer hand judges.
No time in 3 and 6.
Stay in it.
No time 5.
Y'all just keep racing down there, okay?
Shooting on 1.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A
I need 2 volunteer hand judges.
I got a 466 in 3, no time 4. A 327 in 5 for a 10. Just beating out a 1078. Shot round lane 3.
5 and 6. Line is ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time.
That was a long one. That was a long one right there. Start getting a little twitchy.
Except when you got the logo.
Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 5:03:61 and 6. Makes it 1-2. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 366 in lane 5, no time 6. Ties them up 2-2.
All right, it's a gunfight. Come on, guys.
Line is ready.
Good shooter.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Oh!
And there's still time.
Line is ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shooters set. On 3, no time on 4. John Brown,
Looks like you're 7 to me.
Line is ready.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
I think that man's worked around it. Intermission.
Take 10 minutes. Come back.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shot number 14.
If you haven't been there, you haven't played this game. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
And Texas coordinator, please come to the line.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. 5:03:62 and 6. Shot and round to Brother Fat Man. Wherever else can you cheer for somebody named Fat Man and it not be offensive? Maybe Walmart. I don't know. At least if they get mad, they won't pitch. That's right. So my hand judges come in the line. Rico Kid 1, Lone Star 2, Whiplash 3, and I will need volunteers for 4, 5, and 6. Once again, your hand judges, Rico Kid 1, Lone Star 2, 2, whiplash 3, and I will need volunteers in 4, 5, and 6. On the line, I should have Gentleman George 1, Medicine Man 2, Chief Run-em-up 3, Rebel Yell 4, Hojo 5, El Tortuga in 6. My hand judges again, I should have Ringo Kid in 1, Lone Star 2, Whiplash in 3, and Random People in 4, 5, and 6. Follow through, Randy.
Let's go.
Yep, this is the best we can do, so load them up ready. These are all the contestants we can afford.
There we go. 14 on 1, 14 on 2.
Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 6:03 in 1 to a 5:65 in 2. No time in 3 to a 6:99 in 4. No times, 5. 0 to 1, 0 to 1, off to off. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 5, 8, and 5, but a 539 is in front of your Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 563 with a 555 just in front of us. No time 3 4 to 616 in 5 no time 6.
Texas word on 2.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 550 in 1, no time 2, no time 3. An 809 in 4, a 605 in 5, no time in 6. Changes our scores up a little bit. We are 1 to 2, 0 to 2, and 2 to 1. Hang on a second. Let's get that turned off real quick. This guy's pants are yelling at us. We don't want to know. Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 556 and 1, no time 2. 408 and 3, big number 1156 and 4. 588 and 5, but 492 waits on it in 6. We are 2 to 2, 1 to 2, and 2 to 2.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There you go, George. 807 in 4. No time 5 and a 551 in 6.
Hey, get a shot around the lane one. Shot around in the lane four, rebel yell. And shot. Before everybody runs off, I need 3 volunteer hand judges.
Oh,
3 volunteer hand judges.
all right, hands up, guys, downrange.
While they're cleaning this mess up, I'll need Ringo Kid on 1, Lone Star in 2, Whiplash in 3.
I need one more volunteer.
I need 1 more volunteer.
I need to clean my gun.
Don't make me get the volunteer stick.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We have a bye.
All right, gentlemen, load her up. Make ready.
Shoot, George. Make ready for dinner.
Come on, Whip. One is done. I have 2.
Okay, I need Tessa, who's judging 1, Yankee Bell, who's judging 2, Tete Kid, who's judging 3, and Wildfire, who's judging 4.
Do somebody a favor.
And after you shoot, turn around and...
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Two shot.
Okay. Frank Pastor, we have everybody?
Yeah.
We do. And after we we're rocking and rolling.
Here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Now, I never have seen anybody during the match.
We got no time 1, 11:92 and 2 with that 379. That was a good one to win right there too. Take that one and go, Whiplash.
Absolutely run.
So these 2 gentlemen are going to load up.
No, that's a good one.
Yeah, we do have it.
But you can do that if you draw me anytime you want. Just feel free to put it on. Matter of fact, I'll bring them for you.
Here we go, folks. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 560 in lane 1, no time 2. I'm sorry, 774. Zoning out. Sorry.
They need to be run anyway.
Forgot where I was. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 6 flat in 1 beating out of 13-66. 2 does it. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A tie.
8-16.
Working good.
you gotta hit when dipshit misses them.
Only one is going to shoot. All right, 3 and 4, speed easy. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Okay, 560 behind taken.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
816, 512 on 3, and no time on 4.
No time on us. 6:58 and 2. 2 to 1.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 552 on 1 with a 713 on 2. 532 on 3 with a 547 on 4. We are 2 knot and 2 knot.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shooters on the line.
The fight from the triple. Shot and round for kid, not out of the paper.
Thank you, Ringo. You made me feel like
That's your go-to. You won't be and you draw us out. Just get this one. Yeah, watch it. I see both. Do it is. This one you're trying to but you're shoving towards this line.
Here comes your command.
Yeah, he's in these ring maps. Yeah.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
And maybe like after,
Alright, Wisconsin is shooting on 1. Nancy Bell is shooting on 2. KK Kid is shooting on 3 and Wall 5 on 4. Down range 1 and 4. If you can stay, please. Thank you. We're going to wrap up round 7 with you ladies. Let's get ready to begin. Here comes your man. Shoes on the line. Cheers. Set. 9:30. Gotta be in that. 9:37 on 1. And 8:82 on 2. Hands off gun, camera, check the hit on 3. No hit on 3, okay, thank you. Here comes your man. Shoes on the line. Cheers. Set. There's not 1, 2, or 3. Got 36 on 4.
He likes to remind me that one. She heard him say
Here comes your command. Shoes on the line. Cheers. Set. Got 43 on 1 with an 893 on 2. Third time on 3 with a 634 on 4. We are not deep enough. Here comes your command.
All right, fellas, we're going to get started with round 7 over here on range 8. I need Brother Fred on lane 1, Tail Rider on 2, Run Fat Man on 2, Green River on 4, Riverboat Gambler on 5, Whiplash on 6.
On 4. That is shot around on the Yankee Bell. And we are 1, 2, on 3, and 4.
All right, listen up. Shooting on range A, we got lane 1, Brother Fred. Lane 2, Tail Rider. Lane 3, Run, Fat Man Run. Lane 4, Green River. Lane 5, Riverboat Gambler. Lane 6, Whiplash. Hand judging. Lane 1, Happy Ray. Hand judging in lane 2, Blue Eagle. Hand judging lane 3, J.D. Derringer. Hand judging lane 4, 6 Pillar. Lane 5, hand judging, we got Baby Boy. And lane 6, Diamond Jim.
Hand judge on 1.
Hand judging on 1, we got Happy Ray.
Happy!
I see him moving.
Hand judge on 4.
Hand judging on 4, we got 6 Pillar.
6 Miller. Your head judge. That must be on B. Went the wrong way. Read your hand judge.
Hand judging on lane 1, Happy Ray. Hand judging on lane 2, Blue Eagle. Hand judging lane 3, J.D. Derringer. Hand judging on lane 4, 6 Pillar. Hand judging on lane 5, Baker. And hand judging on lane 6, Diamond Jim.
Who is on 4?
Hand judging on lane 4, 6 Pillar.
That right there.
That's S-I-X-K-I-L-L-E-R.
You get up again, you're not getting hit, sir.
You are shooting on lane 3.
How do you think?
Pat, we're ready.
The ADD is real.
Get range master.
Get range master. We'll have a range master in the house.
Range master, let's go.
All right, we got a range master. We got shooters. We got hand judges. We have an announcer. We have a scorekeeper.
All right, gentlemen, let's go make ready, please.
Load and make ready.
We gotta run my down here 1-2 no matter what. Yeah.
Well, like, if you put 3 in there, you might get 3 in there.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're going to pour 56 on lane 1 with 401 on lane 2. No time on 3. 67 on lane 4. No time on 5 and a 397 on lane 6.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, no time on 2, no time on lane 3, and a 365 on lane 4. No time on 5 and 6. That makes the score. Not for 1, not for 2, and not for 1.
Come on, Fred.
Line is ready.
The hand judges are down and the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no time on 1, 2, and 3. We got a 372 on lane 4. 662 on lane 5. That's no time on 6.
I missed the court.
That's round of elimination 2 and 3. River.
Just got it dirty for me. I missed the court. It was no bad.
Come on, Fred.
All right, this is for lanes 1, 2, 5, and 6. And the line is ready.
The line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Long light. No time on 1 and 2. Got a 590 on lane 5 and a 388 on lane 6. That makes the score. On 2 and 2 on lanes 5 and 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
A 402 on 3 with a 5 on 4.
No time. No time.
2 not and 2 not.
Come on, Fred. You can do it.
Here from your police. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1, 2, a 408.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line.
That's
Shooters
John Brown
set.
going to Fender.
Got 490 on lane 1. No time on 2. No time on 5 and a 369 on lane number 6. They changed the score.
Here comes your fan. Shooter on the line. Shooter.
That's round of elimination 2. Whiplash. Scores 1-1 right here on lane 1 and 2.
All right, this is for lane 1 and 2 only. The line is ready.
1 and 2. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and a 4-4-2 on lane number 2. Now the score is 1-2.
Come on, Fred. You can do it.
Go, Fred.
Here comes your fan. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set.
Line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Going to Chief running left. And stand right.
No time on 1 and no time. 2. Still 1-2 on lane 1 and 2.
All right, for shooters, we're already there. Come right out. That way. sets, please. Hank?
Line is ready.
Alright, we got everybody there. I'm
Shooters
not going
on the line. Shooters set.
I think it's
No time. 1 and up for 54 takes it on lane number 2. That's round of elimination 2. Pale Rider.
Hands off, guys. Down range.
All right, next up, hand judging, we got on lane 1, El Tortuga. Lane 2, Two Gun Tom. Hand judging on lane 3, Rebel Yell. Lane 4, Medicine Man. Lane 5, Cajun Greg. Lane 6, Marshall Dillon. I need an announcer.
Shoot on. Shooter. Set. Pass. Two on one, third on two. Four on three, third on four.
Marshall Dillon on 6.
Shooter, set.
Who are we missing
Time
down
on
here?
one, one on two.
Marshall Dillon.
Time on three,
All right.
on
Let's
four.
load and make ready, gentlemen.
All right, load make ready, commanded to be given.
Now we're on four. Shooter, set.
All right, the line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Just go ahead and throw those bullets down.
We have no shot across
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 582 on one, beats out that 1177 on two. Although they're taking a liquor back. We've got no time. 3 or 4.
All right, hands off,
A
guys.
445
Down range.
beats out 557 on 6.
Good hit on one.
And we've got
Range is hot. Hands on your gun.
We are 2-2 and 1-1. Okay, pick it up on your way home. Here, come here for me. Shooters on the line.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 542 on one. Beats out that 938 on two. A 429 on 3. No answer on 4. A 469 on 5. Beats out the 589 on 6.
Here we go, 1, 2, 3. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3 with a 7-17 on 4. 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, no time on 1 and 2. It's a 4:25 on 3, but it's speed out by that 3:67 on 4. No time, 5 or 6.
4, time it up. Please go next 25.
Our score, 2-0, 1-1, 2-0.
And the line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. So 9 on 1. It's out that 9:62 on 2. No time. 4:66 on 5. 9 on 6. We have a person. We've got a round of elimination to be ready on 1.
All right, this is for lanes 3 and 4 only. Everybody else ready? Line ready. Just 3 and 4.
All right, 3 and 4, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. It's a 4:32. Takes out that, oh no, it's beat by that 3:66 on 4. That's going to get the circle. So it is a 1-2.
And the line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, I think that tells the tale. No time on 3. It's a 3:57 on 4.
Hands off guns. Down range.
They're going to go down and take some targets. I am going to 1. 6 volunteer entries. 6 volunteer entries, please. Run him up. Chief, I need 6 volunteer entries. Who wants
Volunteers, guys. Volunteers.
I got 3. I need 3 volunteer hand judges.
We need one more.
One more
volunteer.
Here we go.
6 going. Yeah, ready? 4. Gonna need 3.
Big Bill, you still have the range?
I've got the
All
range.
right.
We got hand judges everywhere. We need one here.
No, we're good.
Got it picked.
Oh, we still need one more?
We're good now.
There we
All
are.
right, gentlemen, let's load and make ready.
Well, they're loading and making ready.
Here comes your range. Shooters, set. No time on 1 and 2. 5:16 on 3. No time on 4.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:61 on 1, and there is no shot the rest of the way.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 1 and 2. It's a 6:79 on 3, but it's edged out by that 5:93 on 4. No time, 5 or 6. One to 0, 0 to 1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Look.
Set.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 564 on 1, no answer on 2. A 630 on 3, no answer on 4. 5 and 445 on 6.
On 3, that's not on 4.
Hands off guns, down range.
Now we're going to check that target there on 6.
No hit on 6.
No hit on 6. So that keeps the score 0-0 there on target 6. It's 2-0 and 1-1.
Yeah, I bet this is a new
5
match.
on 3, no time on 4.
Line is ready.
All right, line is ready. Shooters on the line. Up, 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 up.
Elimination of the keepin. And we are not 2 on 1 and 2. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, and we're taking over across the board.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
2-0, 1-1, 0-0.
And 462 on 1 and no time on 2. 1 to 2.
Alright, Bird, repeat.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Alright, I'm going to
It's a 650 on 2. Having said, 2 we're still no. The rest of the way, 1-1, 0-0.
Or it could be cheap on this too.
2 on 3 judges.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
I need one more hand judge. Y'all up?
No time on 1 is 643 on 2. Got a 606 on 3. No answer on 4. No time on 5. 472 on 6. Changes our score up a bit. We are tied on 1 and 2. 2 to 2. It's a 2-1 and a 0-1.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Mama didn't raise those fools, did she?
No time on 1, 630 on 2. That gives round of elimination to 2-1 Tom. No time the rest of the way. 2-1, 0-1. Yeah, 2-1 and 0-1.
Lanes 1 and 2 freeze. This is for 3, 4, 5, and 6. The line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. It's a 634 on 1, just edged out by that 633 on 4. No time on 5 and a 5 on 6.
Taking on 4.
That's an explosion you can get right there.
2-2 on 3 and 4. 5-2 on 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, 652 on 3. Edged out for that 556 on 4. No time 5 and a 481 on 6. We have a handoff.
Sir.
We We got a round of elimination there to Marshall.
Hands off guns.
Shooting on one. Shooters, set.
And they're looking at 4.
No time on one with a 6.6 on 2. A 9 on 3.
No hit on 4.
No hit on 4. Tail down away. And that is the round to Rebel Yell.
On 3 and 4.
And that's the end of that. I guess it's a unload choke.
All right, gentlemen. Hands off guns, down right.
Those times, so we're going to wait for some hitters.
Set.
And draw round 8.
No time on 3 on 4. 2 and 1. Give them your green. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Give them your green. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Here comes the green. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 8:30 on 3 and a time on 4. That's dropping around going to Yankee Dale. I need 2 volunteering judges. I'm going to do a ready to fight. Hand off guns, they ready to take. Texas Tornado is shooting on 1. Wildfire is shooting on 2. And I need 2 volunteer aid brothers. And I got one. Thank y'all. Thank you guys for stepping up. One quick race.
Yeah, I'm just staying in there. That must be pretty good incentive then. Okay, y'all doing that over there? I'm gonna make an announcement. We all right?
Hey, announce this. Somebody lost their hotel card.
You beat me in that last beat off.
Here's up your name. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Two good hits, a 596 on 1 with a 664 on 2.
Okay, listen up right quick. Let me make a couple quick announcements. We're to keep shooting today, and we're going to try to get down to the mag 7. If we can do that, then everybody can shoot the resurrection in the morning. That's number 1. Number 2, the squirrel girl up here has got somebody's hotel key card. If you lost it, so she's still there. So we're going to try to keep shooting for a bit. There it is. All right, continue to do whatever you're doing.
Get ready to begin. Shooters on one. Shooter. Set. 6 fly on 1, no time on 2. Get ready to begin. Shooters on one. Shooter. Set. 5, 7 on 1, with 6, 7 on 2. That is shot round 1, section tornado.
All right, guys, here we go on range A, starting round 8. I need Green River on lane 1, 10 Bender on 2, Packing Pad on 3, Marshall Dillon on 4, Haley Boyle 5, and 6 Killer on 6. Hand judges, I need Gentleman George on 1, Brother Fred on 2, Cajun Greg on 3, Bulletproof on 4, Rebel Yell on 5, and Happy Ray on 6. We need an announcer, scorekeeper.
I got the range. I need Territorial shooting on 1. Shooting on 2. Shooting on 3. Shooting on 4. Ringo Kid on 1. Bullseye on 2. Nelson on 3. And 2 Tom on 4.
All right, let's see what we got. Major D is our race master. Green River is there. Cajun Bender is there. I see Packing Pad. Marshall Dillon is there. David Boy, I know he's there. Sky Miller is there. Our head judges, Gentleman George on 1. Brother Fred is there on 2. Cajun Greg is there on 3. Bulletproof, he's there. Rebel Hell, he's there. How about Happy Ray?
Yeah, we're all right. Well, make ready. Load them up. Make them ready.
Load make ready, command has been given.
How many men we got on this sheet?
And then you got 10 on the other one, or 8 on the other side. Down to 21 men.
Yeah, 41 men? Well, we're golden. 21. Okay, my head judge is down. My line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There you go, Pat.
Time on 1 and 2.
It's hit. Come on now.
8 on 3 with no answer on 4. And no time on 5 or 6.
Heavy.
The line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, it's a pretty board. 373 on 1, beat out by 369 on 2.
Look at that.
651. Just edged out by that 507 on 4. There's no time on 5 and a 356 on 6.
All right. Wobbly, folks. Let's go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There you go, Pat.
One.
Two.
Beats out that. Three. Six on three. No answer. No time. 5 on 6. One to one, two to one, and off to one.
He's a wild gas.
Good shot, Will.
Happy way. All right, here we go. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Happy way.
364.
Hurry up.
Beats out that 4 flat on 2. 725 on 3. Then it's beat out
Keep
by
plugging away.
40 on 4. No time on 5. 366 on 6. It is 2 to 1. 2 to 1. No. 2 to 2. And off to 2.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Now, all 6 are lit up and it looks great. It's a 359 on 1. And that beats out that 397 on 2. 772 on 3. 397 on 5, but that 348.
Don't run off, guys. You got a hand, Judge.
All right, we've
Hey,
got
down lane.
Green River takes it. Marshall Dillon takes it. Sky kills it. All right, we're going to need volunteers like our range master said. We need 3 volunteers. We'll do that 5 first. Then we'll load the line.
Okay, listen up. Listen up. Y'all, we're going to do a buy. Where are you going to put the buy?
Where do you want this?
Down here.
You got it. All right, so
Let's
Rebel
do the buy
Bell.
right now.
Rebel Yell on 4, Kathy Ray on 5, and Jamie Derringer on 6. For
Kathy
the
Ray on
ball.
front.
Rebel Yell,
We're going to do a buy and we're going to load the line.
and
Okay.
Jamie Derringer.
Everybody ready? Load, make ready.
Load and make ready command for this buy has been given.
All right, put buy, gentlemen. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Easy. He's been giving me X's all day long. 3 up, 3 down, and this is fine back. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. Line's ready.
Okay, here we go. Shooter on the line. Shooters, set. Well, we still don't have a buy winner. But I'm hopeful.
Don't know how to buy works, all right?
Let's see, you want to go 9 shots once. Let's see if y'all can do that. I don't aim to start anything, but
All right. Let's try this one more time. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. It's a winner on number 6. It is Jamie Derringer. 497. Now, Major Beacon Road below.
I needed that. I'm happy to get out. I'm happy.
Okay, hold the line. We're going to note the hit on 4 and 6. Let's load this line. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready has been given.
All right, come on, Fred. Come on, Fred.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
We got no time on 3 and 681 on 4.
We have no time on 1 and 2, no time on 3, so we'll circle that 673 on 4. No time on 5. That's a 574 with a hand left. Not sure what's going on.
Hang on. Hands off guns. Let's go down range with this shit.
All right, they're going to go check it.
One to the bottom. No hit on 6.
All right, we're going to take that one away.
Range is hot. Heavy guns if you need to.
Come on, Fred.
Line's ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 and 2. It's a 532 on 3, no answer on 4. No time, 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 555 on 1 and stopped by that 5 flat on 2.
Whoa, look here.
No time on 3. Oh, we got a hand up there.
Got a hand up.
It's not going to change the score, but I'm not seeing a hit on 1.
616 there. We're going to circle the 1 on 4 though. And no time.
No, it's actually there.
All right. Hang on. Working the gun down here. We do. Hands off guns. Down range.
All right, ready to go down and check out that 555.
Damn right I have a light.
Nobody ever gave me a light.
Well, you gotta go find the thing. Negative goes fire. There is no hit on that part.
Hey, on this flashlight,
I mean, we do, but you have to light
I
it.
know. Okay. Raise high, any guns if you need to. All right, looks like the line's ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 535 on 1 and no answer on 2. It's a 554 on 3 and no answer on 4. No time, 5 or 6. One, two tie and on 5 and 6.
All right, gunfighters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That beats out that 6:20 on 4. No time. 5 or 6.
All right, hang on. We got hands up everywhere.
We'll do the weigh-in.
We got an anticipation on 5.
Oh, anticipation on 5. Okay, so we're going to circle Pappy Ray. He gets that. That changes our score up. That's George up here on 1 and 2. And 2 and 1. Relatively up to 1. And 5 and 6.
Are they coming down there? What's the score on 5 and 6? Off to 1. Y'all still shooting. Load up. So what's the score on 1 and 2? I give up.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Come on, Fred.
Don't be serious.
Devil George is being an ear.
Come on, George. 2 to 1. Get it.
Okay, ready?
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. It's a 556 on 1, but it's 438 on 2. That's going to tie 1 and 2 up. It's a 696 on 5. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There you go, George.
52 on 1. Gentleman George takes it. 19 on 5. No answer on 6. So that makes that 2 to 1.
I owed you one anyway. Okay. Here we go, fellas. The line is ready.
Okay, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time in it. Score remains 2 to 1.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Edges out that 801, and that gives Pappy Ray. That gives Rebel Yell the winner. Congratulations.
Hands off guns, downrange.
How long did you take it one time?
Schedule was clear.
Not long enough.
You're welcome.
Get ready for round number 9. See where we're at. And it's only Get down to the mat. It shouldn't be that long. Shoot threes today. Fill in. Oh no.
Everybody's engaged in fanatics.
Are you
Stop your whining. Hey, hey. He's over here whining. I'm tired.
We can take the three of us can take you, you know that. I'm the only old guy left and I won't be going. I'll throw my gun down. Yeah.
They're about to shoot out. I'm just going to put them
All right, we're going to get started with round 9 over here on range A. Let's get 6 Killer on lane 1, Pappy Ray on 2, Pale Rider shooting on 3, Rebel Yell on 4, Whiplash on 5, and Run Fat Man on 6. Hand judges, I need 2 Gun Tom on 1, Marshall Dillon on 2. J.D. Derringer on 3. Green River on 4. Bullet Bob on 5. And Cajun Greg on 6.
Oh, God.
Shooting, 6 Killer on 1. Happy Ray on 2. Pale Rider shooting on 3. Rebel Yell shooting on 4. Whiplash on 5. Run Fat Man Run on 6. My hand are 2-1 Tom on 1. Marshall Dillon on 2. JD, he's there. Green River's there. Bullet Bob, Cajun Greg. All right.
What do we need?
I need a scorekeeper or range master.
You got the ring? Yeah, spelling if you need it. I did the last one, give out. Hey, man. All right, gentlemen, load make ready.
And your load make ready command has been given. Alright, 6 Killer has 3 X's, Happy Ray with 3, Pale Rider has 2, Rebel Yell has 2, Whiplash with 2, Run Fat Man with 3.
Alright, gentlemen, line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No times 1 or 2. We got a 4:39 on lane 3. No time on 4. No time on 5 with a 3:68 on lane 6.
Come on, Rebel Yell, hit that 3.
Alright, we got a hands off guns command. We're going to go down and check for a hit. Alright, we're going to take that point away. There's no hit on the 6.
You gotta do anything you gotta do.
Load if you need to.
Alright. Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Hey, I was doing everything.
Alright, we got a 3:78 on lane 1. No time on 2. No time on 3 with a 6:85 on 4. No times 5 or 6. 1 to not, 1 to 1, and not to not.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Right, we got a 3:71 on lane 1, no time on 2. A 4:88 on lane 3, no time on 4. No time on 5 with a 3:66 on lane 6. 2 to not, 2 to 1, and not to 1.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's a 3:87 on lane 1 with a hand up. No time on 2. No time on 3 with an 8:08 on 4. No time on 5 or 6. Hold on, still got guns up. Hold on. Alright, we got a hands off guns command. Gonna go down and check for a hit on target 1.
One's on that far left side. So is that 2 or 3?
Should be 3. Brings it back down to 2 to 0. And we're at 2 to 2 on 3 and 4. And not to 1 on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
That's right, the jackpot. Okay.
And we have a 394 on lane 1. No time on 2. That's a 476 on 3. No time on 4. No times 5 or 6. That'll be shot round going to 6 in lane 1. And shot round going to Pell Rider in lane 3. Still shooting on 5 and 6. The score is not to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Too fast. This is right there on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Let's go, guys. Take a deep breath. Put it on the plate.
Okay, as soon as this line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There it
That's
is.
a good time on 5 with a 360. No time on 6. That's going to make our score 1 to 1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. That's a 367.
That's the way to find that
No
card.
time on 6. That makes the score 2 to 1.
It's a gunfight.
One more. Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5 with a 362 on 6. That makes the score 2 to 2.
Come on, boys. Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Oh.
That took the wind out of everything.
Fastest time first.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There it is.
That's shot round going to Whiplash. That brings up our next shooters, which will be 2-gun Tom, Marshall Dillon, J.D. Derringer, Green River, Bullet Bob, and Cajun Gray. Our hand judges will be Gentleman George on 1, Medicine Man on 2, Bailey Boy 3, 10 Bender 4, Ringo Kid on 5, Volunteer hand judge for 6.
I'll take 6.
And the announcement.
Need an announcer on 8, please. Announcer, please.
I got it.
All right, we're in the neighborhood sky on
We'll make ready. All right, Bob. Come on, now's the time.
They didn't hear you. They didn't hear you in 1 and 2.
What's up? We'll make ready.
Line is ready. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 6-17 on 1. Not fast enough with 480 on 2. Nothing on 3-3-6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 594 on 1. No response on 2. We got a 423 on 3. That's not fast enough for 350 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. That makes us 1-1 and nothing on.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 640 on 1, and again, not fast enough for the 471 on 2. Nothing on 3, a 360 on 4, nothing on 5, and a 522 on 6. That's a knock to 2, knock to 2, draw, knock to 1.
Find that target now. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There it
We
is.
got another on 1 and a 445 on 2. And that is shot and round on 2, Marshall Dillon. Nothing on 3 or 4. We got a 375 squeaking by the 555 on 6. That's not the 2 and 1-1.
All right, shoot, Marshall. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Collective size. 317, Green River.
I just need a blanket line.
317.
I don't care about none of that.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And nothing again.
Come on.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And nothing on 3 and a 367 for the win. To Green River on 4. Nothing on 5 and a 570 on 6. That makes it 1-2 and 5 and 6.
That's right. We have a
Hit
place
that target, Bob. Go quick.
and it usually says we're hungry.
All right, 5-6. Call food. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 383 on 5. Beating out that 5.
There you go, just like that. One more time.
2-2.
That's all you need.
So, peacemakers.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There it is. Right
And
there.
he gets a 388.
By half a bullet. You got it.
All right, coming up, gentlemen, we're going to need some hand judges up here. We're going to have a battle round.
I don't know what to do.
We need Gentleman George on 1, Medicine Man 2, Bailey Boy on 3, Tim Bender 4, and Ringo Kid 5. Yeah, we need volunteer hand judges, please.
Come on, George, rematch right here. No matter what happens. Anybody on 6? We're a 5?
Yes.
5-way back. 5-way.
Those two are shooting, those three are...
Hey, come on, Daddy boy.
Look, make ready.
Look like ready command has been given.
Oh, come on. What have you do? Ready? Let's find out. No pressure. Come on, let's do it. Let's try. Line is ready.
Line's ready. Here come your commands, gentlemen. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 546 squeaking under that 567 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4. The 573 on 5 takes the bye. And he says bye. See you later. That'll give us Bailey Boy and Tim Bender and 3 Don't have to move anything. The score is ready.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 422 on 3. Nothing on 4. More than luck, more than luck.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 570 on 1, but that's beat out by the 535 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4. That ties it up 1 to 1 on 1 and 2. Still 1 to 1 on 3 and 4.
And all three of y'all, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all were. Y'all all had 3. Is that right?
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1, a 587 on 2, nothing on 3, and a 4 on 4 on 4. Makes it 1 to 2 and 1 to 1.
We can be your parents.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
That was a good round.
Hit, baby.
Good
We
shooting,
got
guys.
2 to 10 on 1 and 2 and 2 to 1 on 3 and 4.
Come on, baby boy.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Medicine Man. Then the 393 once again squeaks under that 402 on 4. It gets shot around the Bailey Boy. Get you, gentlemen. And that's it for this round. Stay tuned. Round 10 coming up. We're gonna drop out that round, so we'll see where we're at.
It didn't help me at all. That just said get the fourth one out of the way. But one of them
Come out. Get it out here. Get a little pop there with time.
Where's my You're good.
We ready to go. This will be fun. What Polo did, and I walked on, he took one and do that. But on the other end, he hauled it out and stretched it in our hand. Good if you drop it. Yeah, he pressed the magnet one end, made a bullet bigger than the other. Yeah. And he was selling But hell, when you probably live in a spot with magnet yourself, so you don't
Texas one or here, sorry.
How many we got?
12.
12?
You have 12. 12.
All right.
We're down to 12 men.
Range A, we are down to 12 shooters. So we're going to call 6 up to shoot and 6 up to hand turn. 10 bender 1, whiplash 2, rebel yell 3,
They got enough to hand
4, 6 killer 5, and bullet bomb 6. That's your shooter. 10 bender, whiplash, rebel yell, cage grip, killer, and bullet bomb. Your hand judges, pale rider on 1, Green River 2, Bailey Boy 3, Marshall Dylan 4,
we got a drag race down here.
Rico Kid 6.
We got a drag race. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, let's see. Nothing but, it has to be under 330 to count. Deal. Under 330 to count.
You got it? All right.
I just put it on the target.
Who's hand judges 4 and 5?
Marshall Dillon on 4, Medicine Man on 5, Ringo Kid on 6.
All right, load and make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
Remember, under 330, that's the only thing that counts.
And they have to hit the target too.
Is that the rule?
It's not written.
All right, hand judges are down, lines ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. On 1, 2, or 3, but 4, 5, 2, with a 539. No times on 5 or 6. We do have a hand up on lane 3 and 4.
All right, hands off guns. Down range. 3 and 4.
Checking a hit on 4.
No hit on 4.
All right, well, we will take that away and no hits, so we'll put it in.
All right, fiddle with your guns. Guns ready. Lines ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 2 finds it with a 345. No times on 3 or 4, but 5 comes in with a 357, and no time on 6.
Lines ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 415 on lane 1, but it's not pushing up for the 371 on lane 2. We have no time on 3. We have 4 has a 618. No times on 5 or 6. After your third shot, it's not to 2, not to 1, and 1 to not.
Lines ready.
So check our commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 3 on lane 1, no time on lane 2.
That one counts.
5 finds it with a 328. One answer on 6. 1 to 2, not to 1, and 2 to 9.
All right, lines ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. 5 has a 357, but it's headshot by that 343 down there on range 6. 1 to 2, not to 2, 2 to 1.
Lines ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times on 1, 2, or 3, but 4 finds it with a 603. No time on 5 or 6. That's random elimination going to KJ Gregg down there on 4. Lane 1, it's 1 to 2.
3 and 4 freeze.
5 and 6, it's 2 to 1.
Lines ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 394 on lane 1 and 2. Sometimes on 3, 4, or 5, but 6 times with a 352. That ties it up. 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. And 2 to 2 on 5 and 6.
Lines ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, shot round going to 10 bender with a 394 on lane 2. No times on 5 or 6. Down there 5 and 6 that remains. 2.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
6-inch adjustment to the left.
No time and no time.
Can y'all pick it yet? Alright, line's ready. Come on, guys.
Here they command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we have a 337 on lane 5, no answer on lane 4. That is 6 killer round of elimination.
Good shooter, guys. Great spot. At least you were sparking good.
All right, if you just shot, go ahead and turn around and hand judge, please. We should have Rail Rider, Green River, Danny Boy, Marshall Dillon, Medicine Man, and Ringo Kid. Our hand judges should be Tim Bender, Whiplash, Rollin, Cajun Grip, 6 killer, and Bullet Ball.
I'm making you go back.
Alright, need a hand judge out there. Alright, let's load and make ready.
All right, load make ready has been given.
Come on, baby boy.
Hand judges are down. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters are coming your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 681 on lane 1, no answer on lane 2. We have no time on lane 3, but a 470 on lane 4. 5 comes in with a 518 and no answer on lane 6.
Alright, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 629 on lane 1, but it's not quick enough for the 374 on lane 2. No time on lane 3. 4 comes in with a 470, and no time on 5 or 6.
Okay, baby boy.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 694 on lane 1. It's not quick enough for the 368 on lane 2. 3 comes in with a 504, but it's not quick enough for the 488. 5 hits a 591, but no answer on 6. So after 3 shots, it's 1 to 2. Round of elimination to Marshall Dillon and 2 to 9.
Alright, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1 has a 603. No times on 2, 3, or 4, but 5 finds it with a 643. No answer on 6. All right, we have 2 to 2 up here on 1 and 2, and down there on 5 and 6 we have Medicine Man with the round.
Alright, line's ready.
All right, shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 748 on lane 1, not quick enough for that 4 silver plaque on lane 2. That's round of elimination going to Green River.
Right here. Medicine man, she's right here. That's right. Had to hit. You paid your entrance. Well, I'm glad I hit it. I did. That's true. That's It makes so much noise, it distracts me. I don't do the high. No. No, that was last year. We got just before the season and I tried nothing. I see anyone out it wasn't a century. This is your thing. I don't want to see come in. I don't quite feel like losing that. I said, well, look at the website. All the photos have that picture. 61 total. He's a super guy. There's 2 sheets. Still in there? Oh man. Get out of here.
I tell you what, you sure like to snatch it out, don't you? What's the I tell you what, when I came down to those Thursday, you were, I thought to myself, oh, not only can they keep us here,
Okay, men, we're going to shoot off for 9th and 10th on range B, and that is going to be Bullet Bob, Bailey Boy, Rebel Yell, and Rico Kid. The other men that are still in it are over here.
You fill in, you're over here.
All right, we're going to have Whiplash on lane 1, Marshall Dillon on lane 2, Six Killer on lane 3 with 10 Bender on lane 4, Green River on lane 5, Medicine Man on lane 6. For hand judges, I'll have Pale Rider on lane 1 with Cajun Grave on lane 2, and I need 4 volunteer hand judges, please. 4 volunteer hand judges, please.
We got 4 hand judges.
Yeah, here on lane 1.
Hand judge.
Can I get 4 volunteer hand judges, please? 1, 2. Marshall Dillon, you're down there on lane 2.
2 more hand judges.
Couple more hand judges, please.
Oh, okay, you don't have any glasses.
Range master. One more.
I will just I didn't like everybody hands off guns now, range. Well, I still lost.
Pack and Pat, are you still the RS? Chief is? Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, Chief has the range.
Is everybody happy?
Let's load them like ready, guys. This is great. Great shooting today. Let's hear it for these guys. Come on, guys. Let's hear it for them. There's some good shooters up here now. I'm telling you what. God. That's some good shooters. Dang. Still working a gun. Yeah, that's lane 5, Green River. That's what we're waiting on. I've never done this before. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on line. Shooters set. No times on 1, 2, or 3. 3, 4 finds him with a 437. No time on 5 or 6.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the round line. Shooters set.
330 on 1.
We have a 372 on lane 1 with no answer on lane 2. 354 with a 369 and no answer on lane 4. 5 comes in with a 397 but no answer on 6.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, 2 finds him with a 431. We have a 354 on lane 3 but no answer on 4. 5 finds him with a 370 but no answer on 6. So after your third shot it is 1 to 1, 2 to 1, and 2 to 9.
Let's go big Rover.
All right, shooters. Line is ready. Oh, hang on. Got a bag out. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Go down on 3 but 4 finds him with a 385. 5 has a 439 but no answer on 6. Oh, we have a round of elimination going to Green River.
5 and 6 screens. 1 through 4. Shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
No time on 1, 453. No time on 3 and no, sorry, 3 has a 356. No time on 4. That is round of elimination going to 6 Gilbert and round of elimination going to Marshall Dillon. All right, if we get 2 people on lanes 1 and 2 for hand judges, please.
Hands off guns down range.
I need 2 hand judges on 1 and 2, please. We got him. Come on, Pearl.
Girl, now you hit these bullets really good. Okay. Fast rolling. Upside down or right side up? Probably like this. As long as they're fast, we don't care. Okay. You want me to pick up the ones that did? Yeah.
So the guys that went out, do you want them to go over there?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Because I don't know how many, you know, is still on that round.
Hey, hold it back.
I know. Yeah, we don't know yet until these 2 get ready. We're hoping right now that's what happens.
All right, guys, y'all done well. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, gun fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 470 on lane 1, no answer on lane 2.
You just want to be well.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 2 finds with 529. Score is 1 to 1.
Come on, Power Rider. Come on, everybody.
We have a hand up on lane 2. Holster your guns. Holster your guns.
All right, hands off, guys. Down range.
Checking it. Getting on lane 2.
No hit on 2.
No hit on 2. That leaves the score 1 to 9.
Load and make ready.
Come on, Greg, you got it,
Go ahead and
baby.
handle your guns.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 492 on lane 1 and no answer on lane 2. 2 to not.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 543 on lane 1, but inside shopping at 512 on lane 2. The score is now 2-1.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Come on, Greg, you can do this.
Yeah, Greg, whoever you are.
Come on, guys, with the cowboy hat.
I got the moonshine shuffle.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. One has a 483, but no answer on lane 2. That gives round of elimination to Pale Rider.
It doesn't mean you're out yet, they still gotta do plays.
Man should be done. We only had 8. I know we lost.
She makes fun of me. But that's just, I'm just telling you that you talk as much.
I never denied that.
It takes one
He
to
just
know
wanted to
one.
engage in the conversation that I was having with myself.
Do you ever lose arguments with yourself?
Just this.
She doesn't want to admit it.
Well, it depends on the day.
Depends on the topic.
Yeah. How rational I am.
You guys that just went out. None of those. One of those two.
Too old for you when I say presenter.
This is a sheet off for 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place.
I'm thinking on mine.
Hey, Pam,
What do you got? 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 more acts. We need to figure out who's going to stay out when 30 bags up.
Alright, you guys, the men will be shooting for places 5, 6, 7, and 8 over here on range A. We'll have Whiplash on lane 1, 10 Fender on lane 2. Casey Craig will go to lane 3, while Medicine Man will go to lane 4.
Well, two of you come back in. Hey, go. We're coming back in. Whoa. We're coming back in. It would just be good to win.
Can I get one more hand judge up here, please?
All right, guys, let's load and make ready. Load and make ready. 3 of y'all
go in the max level. Somebody ain't. We got to figure that out.
Let's hear it for these guys. Come on. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Alright, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 374 with lane 1, no answer on lane 2. 352 with a 537 with no answer on lane 4.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 373 on lane 1, not quick enough. Or sorry, edging out the 408 on lane 2. No times on 3 or 4. 2 to 1.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on the 395.
All right.
Wow, great shoot. The score is 2 to 1 and 1 to 9.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 2 finds it with a 388. There's no time on 3, but 4 comes in with a 522. So after your 4th shot, it's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2, and 1 to 1 on 3 and 4.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 2, 3 finds it with a 557, and it's not quick enough for that 551 on lane 4. It is 2 to 2 on 1 and 2, and 1 to 2 on 3 and 4.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 2, or 3, but 4 finds it with a 559. That gives Medicine Man round of elimination.
Freeze down there in 4, freeze. 1 and 2 for you. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 3 on lane 2. That is round of elimination, Wanda Whiplash. Great shooting.
Hands off gloves down range.
You're shooting now for safety.
All right.
Okay. Well, you actually, I'm shooting.
There's only one man out.
Lane 1 and 2.
Tim Bender will put you on lane 3, Cajun Bird.
Lane 1 and 2.
Oh, sorry, Ray Chester wants you on lane 1, Tim Bender, Cajun Bird on lane 2. And this is for 7 and 8.
Come on, Greg.
All make ready. Come on, Bender, come on, everybody.
Bender, buckle down, baby.
Come on, Greg. You got this. Take a breath.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, here comes your command. Shooters are line, shooters, set. 409 on lane 1, no time on lane 2.
There you go. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters over line, shooters, set. 406 on lane 1, and 545 on lane 2. 2 to 9.
Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters over line, shooters, set. 402 on lane 1, and 549 on lane 2. That gives round elimination to Ted Bender. That puts you in 7th spot. Cajun Greg, you got 8. Congratulations.
Next year's the year then. And the range is cold.
And the range is closed.
They have to shoot for season. No. Why would you shoot to get back in it? Shoot out, just figure out what.
No, hang on. Is there some more seating that needs to go on?
Yeah. So who's making six? They have to shoot it off. Yeah.
No, you're gonna have that speed now. You're gonna
Bob
just gonna go by the speed.
No, gotta finish it out. Shoot out on the same.
You can't go by time.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
All right, y'all, we're gonna shoot off Whiplash and Medicine Man. Whiplash and Medicine Man and 2 volunteer hand judges. This is for 5 and 6.
Yeah, we're gonna go we're going on 3 and 4.
All right, we will put Medicine
and 6
Man
have
on
to
3,
shoot.
Whiplash on 4.
All right. Uno lost.
Two broke down on me.
Medicine Man on 3, Whiplash on 4. This is for 5 places 5 and 6.
All right, let's load and make ready. Yeah, okay.
All right, the load make ready command has been given.
Well, this is not it. Everybody throw something at Whiplash. He's not being nice. That's a little spin on that bag. Okay, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, gun fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Rotate on 3, 4 points into the 373.
All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Well, anybody can shoot a resurrection.
No time on 3. Waiting on 391 on range 2. It's 1 to 2.
Need a splatter gun. All right, shooters. Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Hey, shooters. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
I'll be having his boots and his titty pics.
We have a 540 on lane 3, but it's just not quick enough for the 358 on lane 4. That gives a round of elimination to Whiplash. That puts you in 5th place, and Medicine Man, you have 6th place.
6 seed.
Seed, sorry. Thank you,
You're in. There are no 22.
5th seed, 6th seed, Tim Bender had 7th seed. Now the range is cold.
I got to suspend my brother in the morning.
Now they'll do resurrection first. You got it.